Alright. This one. Good morning. Good Saturday morning. Good weekend. Let's play Pillars of Eternity, where we return to the Act 2. Currently on the main quest as we are heading to the Heritage Tower. Or the tower in the Heritage Hill, I guess I should say. We did the graveyard otherwise last time. So rescued that one girl. There is still the one undead in the top left, but we couldn't do anything for her. But this is the main quest part. Enter the tower in Heritage Hill. So we saw this in a vision when we visited the Leaden Key Temple. So let's see what we will be facing here. Most of the squad at the moment is on level 7, including my main character, the wild Orlan Chanter. This reminds me that we do see the reputations here on the right. The House Dominal didn't like us too much. Basically had to choose side there. Do we help the Valian merchant or them? Anyway, let's head in.
Hey.
We just had a rest, so all the spell slots should be open as I'm expecting some trouble. The massive stone door of the tower is sealed, and there doesn't appear to be any way to open it. Speak the words you learned from the Leaden Key acolytes. Well, it's a good thing it's like this, because I don't remember the words. I only remember melon. You hear rumbles and clanks from the hidden tremblers in the door locks. Very nice.
Nice and quiet.
Okay. There might be traps here. Let's change into the second format where I have Aloth a little bit more in the front. Okay. If there is some fighting here. It will happen right away. Okay, maybe I will actually go back to the other formation. While I'm doing this, the stronghold is doing great. Still earned more money that the bandits took. I think I am paying more for the cards, but that is a-okay. Okay. Let's reveal ourselves to these guys. So these are level 6s, so I'm about on the right level. Let's send Aether forward. Okay. The wizard in the background is a little bit more scary. I now have another off-tank since I have Palacina with me. So we could work with her as well. Let's send my guys to the side. Let's take Itumag as well and see a little bit how this evolves. So I think we could go. Yeah, it looks like we can go and flank the wizard, which I was hoping for.
What?
Start by taking this side with those guys, and you can daze them, and then we go back there. Let's send Sakani to the side as well. Oh, there's one guy extra. Okay, let's try to drop them. Careful, Sakani. Okay, they still went for Aether. Okay, Itubak actually finished the skeletal wizard on their own. That was a really nice flank from me.
Watcher.
Even if I say so myself.
Huh?
So my Chanter can come and flank them from behind. Okay, the wizard is shooting my guy, but that's fine as well. Why is my guy not attacking?
Huh?
Oh, I changed my... Okay. I actually accidentally had my ranged set on. I was like, why is my Chanter standing so far from the enemy? But good job, Itumak, taking the wizard down. Fantastico. So let's continue blasting there. Let's do... let's wait for a little bit with that. Hey there, Ninja Penguin. How you doing? Good morning. Let's blast a little bit.
Huh?
I think I will have the ghost here helping me. So let's summon that. Let's keep on blasting that guy. Eder doing fantastic job there. Not taking much damage from tanking these guys and even taking care of some of them on their own. So very, very, very nice. That was a very good fight. I'm super happy how Eder pulled 4 guys on them, and then with off tank I stopped the other 2 and I was able to flank the most dangerous enemy in the back. That went really nicely. A little bit of health damage for my guy, and that was probably mostly because I accidentally had the
Alright then.
ranged weapon on. Okay. Let's see what we see in here. Okay. I will carefully walk around with Aleth, who has the best mechanics, so they can find secrets and traps. Looks like it continues that way, so let's not go there. Okay, let's see if this has anything interesting in it. Many incredible ruins nearby, and Master Crike has allowed me to accompany him on a number of expeditions. I'm writing to you from inside an ancient Engwithen tower. Locals have mostly left the tower untouched. Settling place. Trindic. Crumbled page from Aldhelm's journal. Week of study and we're still none the wiser about the device. Trindic remains optimistic. I don't know what I'd do without his spirits. Okay.
How may I help?
The mattress is lumpy and smells of old straw, but whoever slept here last made it neatly. Essence shimmers and pulsates within the strange device. Okay, this continues this way as well.
Hey.
Saw someone in there.
Hey.
Okay. Let's get Aleth in the back. I think I'll use these doorways as usual. For fighting. There is a wizard there as well. It would be good to get that wizard down in the back. So otherwise they'll just be able to blow us through. So I think Eder would have to rush in and kind of block more in here than at the door.
Hey. Of course.
Let's go in. Go. Pull them in. Take you out. You there. You can start blasting that one already. Aleth, same thing. Ijumark, get ready.
Watcher.
Sakani, get ready. Rans. So same plan again. Either pulling those guys in. There's a skeletal ranger as well.
I'm here.
Let's go for the wizard.
How may I help?
Let's use a little bit of AoE there to help. Either the Rans can come from the side.
Gotcha.
Okay, same tactic as the previous fight. This is already in the back. Just now I'm minimizing the endurance damage. Wizard is down. Ranger next. And either soloed all the other guys, so looks like we are in a pretty good spot with this.
Hey.
Pretty good spot with the level of the place. Kind of fights are easy,
All right then.
as they should be, because I expect there will be like a tougher fight along the way. Okay, looks like we'll be finding a handful of these Aldhelm's journal. We found day 7, this is day 2. So far no interesting information really. Potion of power goes to you. Stash. Look at that one. Is this just a book? It's history of the Hadred family. I will be reading the books at some point. Usually just open them so that we kind of get the information for the characters in case there's something in the books that needs to be checked. That looks like stairs.
Nice and quiet.
Let's again check the room with Aleth, who could spot some traps if there are any. I think there's yeah, the similar room on the other side.
Hey.
Let's go and fight those guys. Or we go up. Looks like it's gonna be way up the tower, and it's probably gonna be quite simple here in the beginning. Skeletal fighter, probably not alone. Yeah, same thing. Same thing, this time 2 wizards, so it is more dangerous. Let's run in with Aether. Into the fray with this guy. We could try to rush for the other wizard with Aether as well. Okay, couldn't do that. Same thing, let's go here. Rans, run in, Policina. First, get these guys, please drop your stealth. Go for those guys, attack that guy. You go blast those guys. That's...
I'm ready. This wizard down, already down, attack that guy. Either knock one of them down.
That's it.
Endurance. Quick endurance there. There we go. Easy peasy. Finish him up.
Dead on. Nope.
That's it.
Did I ever play Return of the Obra Dinn? Yes, I did. The playlist is on my channel.
Yeah.
Check it out.
Hey.
Before the combat ends, I'm trying to remember to do these athletics things so that we have a little bit of back if there's anything to gain. But yeah, I have over 100 playthroughs on my channel on YouTube, including that Return of Obra Dinn, so you can find it there. Basically, if you want to check something, if you put on YouTube, you search for Zemalf, put a game name if you're looking for a specific game, and if I have played it, that will show it.
Aye?
Let's see if we find anything here. There's at least a cupboard. No one has used this bed in weeks.
Hey.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. Okay, that
See this?
oh, now you found something. It's a good thing I kept you on stealth. It would have been funny if there was a trap here. It's the only place I didn't check for traps.
Hey.
Okay, let's just save for this session.
Hey.
Nice and
I
slow.
think we will stealth our way up. Okay,
Of course.
looks like a bigger room. Some of them moving about. Okay, there might be something more dangerous in the back, and probably is. And when I pull one of them, all will come. Let's see what happens.
Hey.
Some slow ones from there. Let's go see the side.
I'm ready.
A little bit slower there. Let's take the range guys from the back. Attack here. Keep Durans in the check. Okay, one in here. And do those.
I'm ready.
Okay, I think I will go in and just put Palacina there whacking those guys. Those guys, so she protects. She protects either a bit. Alright, I had Durans on range attack as well. Got. Paralyze. Alright, that's what those guys do. Okay, this probably requires a little bit of something.
How may I help?
ghost out.
Crow. Ah, 10.
Itumark was taking a little bit of damage. Either and Palachina are completely surrounded. Either can handle it for now.
I'm ready.
Actually, her AI, I don't think I check it. Yeah, she has defend self. She could be on aggressive, at least defensive. A little bit crowded. Either is taking some health damage, which is not super ideal. Okay.
Got him.
That's it.
Block this guy before they get to Durance. They still got to Durance. He's injured. Durance change into the staff.
I'm ready.
I will go with my character to help here a bit. Let's do the paralyze. Let's help that side a little bit.
I'm ready.
Gina can heal herself. No, she's paralyzed. She can't. Okay. Durance needs to disengage. Finish this guy up.
When they see
Okay, now we can start doing things.
Let's meet them.
Took a little while. Did take some health damage, but that's what the tanks are doing.
Hey.
Good, solid. And looks like the enemies on this map kind of slowly came to us, so it's probably everyone.
All right then.
Let's once again go through with Aloth, who will not immediately die to the traps.
Temperature regeneration.
Hey, I shot.
Okay, found one secret. Some scrolls.
I shot.
The scroll contains an pen and ink diagram of the Edra device. Gives no indication of the machine's purpose. Works of the Ingwithans, a comprehensive guide. Pulling and bonding energy in the machine feels even stronger up here. Oh, there's still one there. Fireball. Day 11. Finally got out of the tower to clear our heads. Please take the patterns. We'll finish the study on our own terms, our own time. Just as I said as much to Tindrick, the sky came to life with stray lightning. I said it's good omen, but the poor lad spooked. Only cure for that is good night's sleep. Okay, let's finish up that one reverend. Make it 2. Come out.
Puede ser mito.
Hey.
Fire. Day 10. Veterans grow impatient. Distract themselves out of their mansions and spend a few nights here if they think it's so easy.
Hey.
Okay, what do we have here?
I'll see what I can find.
Also a table. Sigil of the Arcane. +1 intellect. Gain dampener once pressed. Okay, let's see who doesn't have a ring. Letter from Ikantha. Aldhelm, I did indeed receive your recent summons, as well as the 2 that came before it. Been waiting for you to present yourself on my doorstep so that I could give you my answer in person. A firm and unwavering no. I won't help you. In fact, I relish the idea of you and your team of glorified engineers sitting in that tower, sweating over the ruins I've studied for years. Nothing gives me greater pleasure than knowing that my research, which you've long disparaged, is the missing piece in your mundane little puzzle. I'm just around the corner. I encourage you to find me should you wish to rehash this conversation in person. Ikantha. Do we know any Ikantha?
I'm on the trail.
Looks like we have a way up there, and it looked like there was maybe a side room this side. I know it was just more bookcases. Some money. Okay. Next level, up the tower. Top. Find out how Ingwithan machine inherited shield works.
Let's try this configuration. Psst. Still nothing. Confounded device.
Somehow I know that that's Althelm. Yeah, I'm going to guess they won't attack me. A man hunches over the strange mechanism, his spine a sharp ridge rising from his arched back. He's barely clothed in filthy rags, and the patches of skin you see are mottled green. A spoiled stench emanates from him. He's so intent on his work that he doesn't notice you until your shadow falls over him. When he turns and sees you, he snarls and scuttles behind the other pedestal. Only his bared teeth seem to have escaped decay. His eyes are yellowed and bloodshot, but they flicker with intelligence. He averts his gaze and holds a hand in front of his face.
Shouldn't be here. What do you want?
Who and what are you?
15 years at Brackenbury. 7 tours to the ruins beyond Solace Vale. I'm an animancer. Still an animancer.
His gaze lights on the other post with sudden recognition. He starts to turn back to the crocodiles. What happened here?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
He smashes fist into the other pillar. His hand makes crunching noise but doesn't bleed.
Forgive me. Forgive me. Research. We came to do research on the tower. Some commission from gods. It hardly matters now.
Aleth sums in. If I had a copper skate for every fool animancer whose thirst for knowledge led to disaster, well, I never would have ended up in Guild Bell, that's for sure. Stick to the present. When did the disaster start?
Something happened on our 11th night. Lights in the sky and a static charge in the air. But we were so careful. We were staying in the chambers below. Trindig, my assistant, said he saw a robed figure lurking around the tower. Wore a mask. Carried knives at his sides. A trick of shadows, I told him. The next morning we felt strange. Like we hadn't eaten in weeks. So dazed that we didn't at first notice the blood around our beds. The strange wounds that had appeared overnight. And the machine. This cursed spire. Dormant for 2,000 years. Lifeless through hundreds of our experiments. And we wake that morning to find it spinning on its own. On its own! How can we stop what we couldn't start? Years I've been doing this. Years. I know how these things work, but I don't know how this happened. Nowhere to go. That's the problem. Their souls are trapped here like flies in a jar, clinging to rotting meat.
Slow down. What does the machine have to do with souls? Isn't it obvious? It sucked the souls out of the people in the district. That's how they became undead.
No time to slow down. But I can explain. Hold a magnet over iron splinters and they stick, yes? Rub your hand over weir wool and the hair of your head will follow it. So it is with this machine.
He looks at you and runs his tongue along the edges of his fine, strong teeth. He quickly looks away.
It has the power to manipulate souls, but why? For what? And how many others lie buried in the ruins of Erglanfath? No. Focus on this one. It's imprisoned our souls in our bodies. Cut the root between essence and flesh. Left a dwindling soul stuck in a shriveling husk.
How can I help?
Not your help I need. It's Harridan, shrew. squanders her research on frivolities, then refuses to make herself useful. Runes! The runes are the last part of the puzzle. Acantha knows them. She gives them to you, and you can turn the machine off. Release our souls.
Wait, Acantha was the other undead in the graveyard, I now remember. Other sane undead. Somewhat sane. She wasn't here the night the machine came on, staying with her patron somewhere near, too good to be burdened with our ignorance company. There was a stranger in the tower the night this happened, ?
I didn't see him. My assistant, he saw him. We laughed. Said he was spooked by the cemetery. Perhaps it was already too late. I don't know what he did. But by morning the machine was on and we were slain. People were already on the streets, complaining of neighbors and family members acting strangely.
Yep. Hey Hildebrand, good morning. Not like the calls in the streets.
Not yet. But I will be. My body is dead. My soul, imprisoned in this corpse, only makes it seem otherwise. And as the body decays, so does the mind. Until nothing is left but the hunger. The only way to forestall the process is through a regular infusion of essence. Living flesh is the only ready supply. I'm not proud of any of it. Hunting men and women in the early days of the affliction. Picking off soldiers that came to investigate. But I'd do it again. I'll do it as long as I must to end this disaster. You could help. Help me end this. Help me find sustenance.
What's happened to the rest of your team?
By the time I realized what had happened, the district had already been sealed. So we fed when we needed, and locked ourselves in the tower to work. And then there came a time when the hunger struck, and there was hardly anyone left.
Oh, so you ate your team. Okay, I'll get the words from Acantha.
Yes, Acantha. She was here, in the district. Probably here still, always prepared. Clever lady, that one. And perhaps you'll bring me something. Something to keep me sharp. Then I show you a secret about the machine. Something to make you strong.
This is an animancer in his natural state, Watcher. Never has he respected the sanctity of the god's creation. Only now he no longer has the cunning to hide it. He should be put down like a sick animal, although not without first putting his spirit to the flames test.
Hey.
Let's quickly check the place here now. Future. Yes, team consuming exercise, not building.
Of course.
We're getting him rabies? No. Okay. Very nice of the game to give us a shortcut to the bottom, since we need to go to the other side.
Hey.
There was some text there and
lock. As your character makes choices in conversations and quests, he or she will start developing reputations. Ah, okay, that was just
Hey.
okay. I didn't realize that before. When there are those loading screen tips, which is quite common for many games, including this one, it shows them afterwards there in the log if the loading goes too quickly, and you kind of miss it. That's nice. It's for some reason paid attention for it to pop up now. Didn't notice it before. Okay, so we already talked to Ikantha and did stuff here. Probably need to confront her somehow. She will probably just laugh at our face. There's no reason to it, but I like to step forward with my character and do the talking. I could just click with anyone.
You return. What if you come seeking this time?
I need the words that operate the Ingwithan machine in the tower.
That fool Aldhelm. He sent you, didn't he? I can hardly believe he's had the cleverness to survive. That simpleton thinks he can understand how to use something without understanding what it is, or why it is.
You feel a hot core of pride smoldering at the center of her soul.
He dabbles with ancient and powerful devices, with all the finesse of a blacksmith. He sends you here to petition me for aid after years of disparaging my research. I'll bet he didn't even tell you the tower's name, did he? That's his problem. Always looking for solutions without caring for meaning.
Why don't you humble Aldhelm now by demonstrating the value of your research? My silence demonstrates more succinctly. Your words fan the strange coals at the center of her soul. The problems in Heritage Hill are bigger than your rivalry, Kanta. What do I care? I prepared myself for an eventuality such as this, and I can assure you those dwindling souls in the streets are beyond caring as well. Her pride burns brighter still. Tell me the tower's name, Ikantha.
Ter Nuneth. It's called Ter Nuneth. They built the machine atop it to contain souls, hold them in place. But the others I've seen, machines scattered all over the Deerwood, are relays, built to move souls.
Where would they move souls?
Another mystery. Hypothetically, anywhere they wished. The real question, as always, is why? To intermix them the way a player shuffles his deck, the way a farmer rotates his fields? To collect them, like butterflies under glass? To melt them down for raw essence? Unfortunately, I don't know.
How do you operate the machine atop? There, Nubeth.
Back to these tinkers' concerns. And what would you do with these tethered souls if I told you?
I'd harvest them for essence. Wait, what? Sorry, no. I would release them.
So you say. And just what would you release them to? They'd abandon their existence here for another somewhere else, equally aimless and meaningless.
That is an interesting question. Good morning, Kaufmanzo. I could help you, but I won't. The pride lodged in her soul flares up, twisting into the shapes of something that writes and squeals within her. Here, I have specimens plenty and time enough to observe them all. It's every scientist's dream. My answer is no. Extinguish Ikantha's pride. Why does any of this matter? You're dead. Because my research will outlive me. I've
Time and opportunity enough to accomplish more than any animals in the history of the field. The bright sparks and squalls. And who will know about it? Question mark. The bright thing flickers as the flames around it abate. All I've learned, years of studying the Ingwitan language. No one understands it better than me. That counts for something. Knowledge is meaningless unless it's shared. A foolish and false sentiment. Knowledge is meaning. It needs no external purpose. Her pride smolders still. Your opportunities here are finite. One day that knowledge will die with you. Pride hisses and sputters. It's little more than an ember now. You're wrong, but there's no conviction in her voice. I'll build it forever. I'll cling to it. That'll give me something. Not sure what this will lead to you, but I would like her to teach me what they know. I'll make sure it grows and your legacy lives on. Your words finally quench her pride, and all that remains is blackened diamond hard rock. You cast it away where it melts into darkness.
So be it. My studies and efforts shall grow through yours. These are the words you need.
Her cold, dry fingertips rest on your temples and you feel her reaching into your mind, forming images from the darkness. Runes flash through your head, but they're no longer just pictures. They have meaning and you understand them. They're commands. Something triggers in your mind, a distant memory unearthed from past life long since buried. You can see a vast array of runes, far more than Ikanta has shown you, and you know their sound and their meaning and how they fit together, the language of Ingwith, once more at your command.
Something has awakened in your mind. You understand far more than I ever did. Take this knowledge then, and do what you will with Ter Nunith. Now that you understand its purpose, it will serve you in whatever way you wish.
I'll still blink. Have a good day. Certainly. How do you know so much about the tower, Ikanta? I read the runes like a journal. I understand their meaning. People like Aldheim try to read them like instruction manuals, and in doing so they miss their true meaning completely. You said other towers around Deerwood were constructed to move souls. Why would they want to do this? Another mystery. What do I do with these words?
Turn it off, I expect. That will be easy now that you can read the runes. The vessels would still roam, but striking them down would return their essence to the cycle. But be careful. That machine controls hundreds of souls, and that volume of essence could easily overload it. Improperly channeling the essence would destroy the machine along with the souls. It would be a terrible loss for posterity.
Only we could get all the animances together in one place. Perhaps we could destroy their souls as well. Oh, shut up, Durance. Explain how the control words work. Tower shall obey. Why the Ingwithans would want to build a machine that deters souls? Perhaps they didn't. Perhaps that's why they built no other machines like this one. We now see the Ingwithans as masters of soul manipulation, but they couldn't have attained their expertise without copious trial and error. Perhaps this was one such experiment. Right, Ikanta. Now that I can understand the Ingwithan language, I can return to the machine at top of their Nuveth and do something about the curse affecting Heritage Hell.
Hey.
Interesting blur here in this place. Kind of almost like the blur left from the dialogue being open, but added to the atmosphere of the knowing the runes now. Speed things up a bit here. That is a interesting question. What do we do with souls? Is there a risk of something bad happening? So I wouldn't want the machine to break, because if we just release the souls, like, what does that actually do? Some of the souls have been clinging to this world. So if there's so many, we already dealt with their vessels, so they can't go back, and I guess that wouldn't even be possible. I don't really need them for this, but let's talk to them. Aldham looks much worse than before. His rotten flesh hangs loosely and sores have eaten away patches of skin at his joints. He looks at you with a strange glimmer in his eyes.
Flesh.
He doubles over, coughing strings of black bile. He seems to have forgotten about you for a moment. He said something about I'll need to send a victim to him. With what? I think, oh, that's evil. I think there would have been an option to send the little girl here. Ugh. Instead of leading her to safety. Yeah. We're not gonna feed you. I don't need you. Yeah. He's done.
Hey.
Quinn.
Yeah, no victims for you. Kanta insists on pursuing her own research on the tower despite my argument that pooling our knowledge is in both our interests. With her expertise in the Ingwithan language, I'm convinced that she knows about the tower's working. Then she lets on. I think another option would have been those prisoners that Ikantha had in the back of her room. But again, we would have gained something about the secrets of the machine makes you powerful. So there was probably an option there, but there's no way my character would lead anyone in here. Jagged pillar rises in front of you, encased in stonework and run through with copper veins. The panel is covered with runes, which you can now understand. You recognize word end and for hold. The dial is currently fixed on hold. You also recognize by an inscription that the manner in which you turn the dial is a means of throttling the device. Maximize the machine's throttle in hopes of overloading the device. There's reasoning for destroying the device, but right now I don't think my character understands this enough. They also have the visions of the past, knowing the language and kind of so I think they would think that this machine is one of the machines that kind of connects them to that past they want to know about it, so they wouldn't destroy the machine. So we will choose end. As the command words leave your lips, the dial sinks into the other under your hand. Something like a thunderclap sounds overhead. The glow fades from the machine as it falls dormant. Defiance Bay made you positive. So the souls are now out. I guess Heritage Hill is no longer the way it is. Well, we already dealt with all the undead as well. I wonder what would have happened if we didn't kill anyone. If we came here first. For something that was holding hundreds of souls, that's a little bit anticlimactic. For someone who does see souls, why didn't we get a single soul visible?
Hey.
I don't understand. Written machines across Deerwood can be used to move souls. I can now operate them. Souls in Heritage Hill can be returned to the cycle.
Hey.
Can be returned. Let's just check this place one more time while going down. Can I see something in here? No, I already looked at that. It doesn't show anything else.
Hey.
Yeah, there was no. Just thinking that now that I know the language, was there something here that I could have looked at, but I don't think there actually was. Still and quiet. Let's see how does the. I assume the place still looks the same because it's been like this for quite some time.
Hey.
Hit a thumbs. Happy weekend. Yeah, we did everything here. Let me just check this place. This place that I didn't miss anything here. No, this was all done.
We sent... We sent the girl out. Ah, there she is. That's the nice lady who helped me. And thank the Iron Arm for it. We'll get you sorted out at the keep. The tower, it's off. Does this mean the curse on Heritage Hill is lifted? I'd better get a manor in Brackenbury for this. It wasn't a curse, but yes, the district is safe again. I think it'll be some time before anyone will be willing to settle in the district again, but at least we can get started on restoring it. Actually, probably after all that I should go and have one last word with Ikantha. Or maybe not. So was her soul? No. She was hanging to her soul. Did she die when she revealed the information to us, or
All right, then.
maybe we will run into her at some point.
Aye?
She's definitely not
I'm on the
here.
trail.
Interesting. Good morning, Ailika.
Of course.
Okay. Okay, the quest did finish after talking to the guards. Okay.
Of course.
So this does finish things in Defiance Bay. Oh, we still have the Elder Archives, but that's a little bit kind of, we will return to that after we do something for them. And now we are probably high enough level to deal with stuff around Deerwood Village. Or Deerford Village. Okay. What I think I will want to do is we'll want to go and check the bridge. And maybe quickly check the districts. Well, I think we should go and talk to the Crucible Knights. Now that we have helped them quite a bit.
Of course.
Curious if people around will react to us. Will we still get some assassins coming away? We'll probably get in trouble by talking to the people in that one house that we pissed off. Probably if we enter their manor.
They would just attack us or something. Nothing else from them. Interesting. Well, I would imagine they would react somehow that I just saved them. Was it that person who gave us the permission to go in there? Who gave us the permission? I think it was this one.
All right then.
Open more. Then we have this guy who will be the smith. Here there's nothing. I remember there was
We just don't have the manpower.
the commander. This is where it was.
Refugees from every corner of the Deerwood. The dozens getting them all riled up about animancy. At this rate, we'll need twice the soldiers to patrol Defiance Bay. Yes? Can I help you with something?
I actually did not talk to this guy, did I? You're in charge? You're in Defiance Bay anyhow. The High Justice is leader of our order. He's currently stationed at Fleetbreaker Castle. Why don't you have enough soldiers?
Fleetbreaker Castle. The High Justice has summoned almost half of my novitiates and more of my justiciars to a keep on the other side of New Hailmar. It's not for me to question the High Justice's orders, but it's left us short-handed. And mark me, we're just a couple sparks away from anarchy.
So we could ask if we can help. My character has been going with these benevolent options. Not sure if I... Is there something I don't like about the knights? Kinda. But on the other hand, if it helps the city, my character would probably step in. Is there any way I can help? Always refreshing to meet someone who'd rather fix a problem than complain about it. Forge Master Dunstan is working with an animancy scholar to build what we're calling Forge Knights. Warriors that can patrol our streets without suffering fatigue, disappointment or fear. Some agitator throws a rock at them and we don't have to worry about things getting out of hand. He's constructed the armor, but we need the scholar's research. Unfortunately, she hasn't been around the last few times my novitiates have checked. They are creating Robocops? Vienna lives with the rest of the Scriveners out in Copper Lane, but I haven't the soldiers to spare at the moment. Go to Scrivener's dormitory and see if you can find her. When you get the research, just bring it to Dunstan. Once you've brought him the research, he can sell you any arms or armor if you need. He forges and repairs all your equipment. You won't find more capable smith in Defiance Bay. Tell me about the knights. Particularly among the dozens. What do the dozens have against you? Troublemakers. Tell me about these enterprising families. House Dominal, namely. Well, I've met them. One of the city's oldest noble families and its largest criminal organization. Well, it's a good thing I chose against them. Their patriarch Ketmar has been trying to take advantage of the turmoil to expand his operations. Maybe we would need to go and finish the shop and destroy the house once and for all.
Nice and quiet.
That is stealing. That is not. This edict calls for the arrest of Orlan. Recent actions have led to the death of Knights of the Crucible. It requests reporting any information to Justicar Altmar. It is signed Commander Cliver. Okay.
Hey.
I somehow thought these were stairs up. I didn't touch them before.
I'll see what I can find. Of course.
Okay, it's good the guy came to check. It's built Robocop. No, she gave us the permission. I remember now. Any news from Heritage Hill? Your guards were charmed by the spirit of a woman named Leora. I've gotten rid of her. By the flame you found her, my missing commander. She was calling to watch from beyond the grave. It doesn't make sense, but nothing in that accursed district does. What's happened to the soldiers under spell? They didn't make it. All your knights are dead. Train them better next time. It would be fun to play with the cruel options as well, but not this character. They didn't make it. I see. Nevertheless, thank you for your help. You left me with as many questions as answers, but at least I know what happened to my troops and Commander later. Please accept this as token of my gratitude. There's nothing else. I must end to my duties. Okay.
Hey.
Okay. I was like, what was the task I was on? I just knew that I need to find her, or find where I got the quest, and that was it. Well, I'm really hoping we are making OG Robocop. Not the sequels, not the remake.
Eder, how is it you Eothasians stay so optimistic? The world has not given your kind much reason to hope.
You get to a certain point and you realize you got two options. You can go mad with grief and tear out all your hair and check yourself into the sanitarium, or you can wait for better days.
Well, feathers in my case. But I understand your point.
Wait, where are we supposed to be going? Ah, the Scriveners. Scriveners. Stay in Copper Lane. When we started and I was exploring the wilderness...
Living in the Deerwood, Eder?
No, not these days.
I'll let them talk first.
Parents left the country years back during the purges. I think about them a lot.
It's a shame you and your family suffered, even after the Saints' War ended. You Deerwoodens certainly have a knack for holding on to old grudges.
I was about to say that in the beginning, and I was exploring the wilderness, there was a lot of fighting. I've very much enjoyed the pace here in Defiance Bay, kind of
walking around and talking to people, reading on things, and then kind of a little bit of fighting, and a little bit more in the Heritage Hill, but that was kind of just a good change in pace. Really been enjoying this part of the game. I enjoyed the beginning as well, but I think I also stumbled quite above our level, so things started to get a little bit more, a little bit too hard at the time.
Hey.
Vienna.
Welcome.
I'm looking for Vienna. I like Vienna. She's always talking about metal men, which is strange, since I'm pretty sure she doesn't eat snowcap. I don't talk about metal men either, and I do eat snowcap, huh? Anyway, she's not here right now. Flew away to Ondra's gift to meet her friend Bessia. No, Glesia. Yes, Glesia. Glesia is the friend she's gone to meet. In Ondra's gift, in a house, not a boat. No house, empty house. Ondra's gift has a lot of boats. We should go rowing sometime.
Hey.
Goran is a nice fella. A little bit high, but nice fella. Yes, this was kickstarted in 2014. And they set out to make kind of a tribute to the CRPGs of old, like Baldur's Gate. And they sure did it. I would say that this was, if not the first, among the first that kind of laid the path for Kickstarter games.
So they say.
Well, that's lucky. Where I'm from, we see a feathered lady, we start worrying maybe her dad got frisky with his hens.
I guess you can always trust a farm boy's head to go there first.
One of the bigger early successes, I guess I was trying to say. Okay, it's probably one of these abandoned houses then. Glesia. I think it's in here. A house, not a boat. I did go to that house already, by accident. Wait, didn't we... I visited this place already and there was the, like, the torture chamber kind of deal. Or interrogation room. Oh hell. As you enter the room, you see several figures huddled together. They stand at attention, armed but not in matched gear like the Crucible Knights. The center of the group, one woman looks over another, holding a flail. She nods at the covering figure. You've got pages of research here. You expect me to believe this was just your scratch work. Okay, it is Vienna. It's nothing, I promise, just my notes. You know you were meeting with the Crucible Knights.
You think they're the only ones with power in this city. They call us the Dozens for a reason. This is the second time the Dozens are doing some bullshit. I won't ask you again. The notch from another woman turns and sees you watching. You shouldn't be here. Well, fuck you, Dozens. Let her go, and I'll pretend I never saw this. I will actually not pretend. I will No. I will not murder them all. Maybe I will. This is hard, difficult. It's too late for that. Well, fuck. Okay.
Yes?
I was sneaking around with Aleth, which is not super ideal. I'm in a completely wrong order here. To make sense of this fight. I was here before and the house was empty, so Aleth needs to run away. Eder needs to run forward. Zumak needs to run forward. Sakani to the side. Aleth to the side. Nice pull, Eder.
I'm ready. I'm here.
They have a wizard. Okay. Blasted here, nothing too bad.
What?
I'm ready.
Antelope companion.
What?
Okay, she seems to be a paladin of some kind, the enemy that is, because they attacked me and then didn't do anything. Take this guy on. We'll go around and get the ranged guy. I knocked Antelope and the main lady out. Or not out, but knocked them in. Let's paralyze these ones next.
Yes?
Finish the main lady. It's like we couldn't attack the...
Couldn't manually attack the antelope. Looks like after I knocked them down, they stayed down. Let's quickly use the athletics here. Actually, wait, Aleth, into here.
What?
Still have space, just
I'm
in
here.
time for the end of the fight to do that. Vienna's face is covered in bruises and her eyes are wide with shock and relief. I don't know who you are, but thank you. Rapid hitching breaths punctuate her words. I was sure they were going to kill me. What just happened here? I thought I was coming here to meet my friend from the Republics. It looks like I walked into a trap. The dozens must have been watching me for a while. I'd been working on a special project for the Crucible Knights. They weren't exactly subtle about contacting me. About this project. It deals with a rather rare branch of animancy. No offense, but I probably shouldn't get too specific without Commander Clive's permission. He commissioned it after all. And you can see the trouble a little indiscretion has gotten me into. Tell me about yourself. I studied animancy in Ozia, back in Valian Republics. I came to Defiance Bay to research local advances, but instead of going to Brackenbury Sanitarium, I found a position as a scrivener at the Temple of Vale. I've had access to many rare manuscripts that most animancists never see. Of course, I've had to keep my head down. I've been careful not to let the head librarian or my colleagues know what I'm working on. Okay, let's get out of here. Commander Cleaver of the Crucible Knights is waiting on my research. Yes, I know. That's why I'm here. She took it from me when I arrived. Anyhow, don't wait on me. I can make my way out of here. Okay.
Hey,
Ooh, a unique armor. Let's research. So that's the research we need. Fine flail. Okay,
Hey.
so that was the thing we wanted or needed.
hey.
One thing here is basically this whole thing in this house triggered because I went and took
Alright
the
then.
quest. I think it could have been more interesting if when I came here to this house by accident. It would have been very nice if this fight was just here, and we would have had to make like on the spot decision. At that point, when I stumbled here, I didn't know that how much of assholes the dozens are, so I might have even sided with them, and then regretted my life choices after that. I also played this for the first time at the moment. It's a very nice
Hello.
game. I backed this 10 years ago, but I was already back then doing Let's Plays on YouTube. I've been doing them for 15 years. And, well, I guess 12 years ago. But then this was just waiting for the right moment for me to play this, and it took this long. I think I interrupted some banter there. But yeah, now I have this long-term project of playing this, then playing Pillars of Eternity 2, and then from there I will probably next go to the Baldur's Gate series, which I have not played either, for similar reason. I've been kind of waiting for it. And this is more of a... Back in the day when, for example, Baldur's Gate came out, I actually didn't have a computer to play them. And then... when I started making YouTube videos, then it kind of comes in that I always knew that if I'm going to do Let's Plays, if I'm going to play games on video, I definitely want to play Baldur's Gate, and I prefer playing games blind. So then it's kind of in a way I couldn't play the game on my own. And there was just not enough time to record it or stream. Anyway, let's build Robocop. Commander Cleaver said you're working with Animans to build Forge Knights.
So much for his talk of secrecy. Aye, I'm building Cleaver's Metal Warriors. He says they're what we need to keep order in Defiance Bay, so...
How are you creating these? Suits of armor and souls. Man, I'm not sure how I feel about this trapping a soul in an animated armor. Like literally making Robocops. And you need Vienna's research to complete them. She's been working out the method to transfer the souls into the armor. Of course she has. Bind the souls too tightly and you get something like those flesh constructs at the sanitarium, barely bright enough to avoid walking into a wall. Bite them too loosely and they'll be too self-aware for their own good, mad killers in metal bodies. Do you disagree with Cleaver about the Forge Knights? I disagree with him on near about everything, and this is no exception. These Forge Knights won't solve our manpower problem. He can call them what he wants, but they aren't knights. Doesn't take Itumak's nose to smell the trouble here. Group that can't stand together is headed for a fall. And don't get me started on the other problem. Those souls he bought to power the Forge Knights. Cleaver keeps telling himself that they came from willing donors, but he knows better. There's a reason you have to buy souls through less than legal channels. We should be clearing those scavengers off the road, not doing business with them.
All right.
I don't know if I want to give that research to you. I do have the DLCs, yes, the White March, so I will be going through them. Because I already have them. The White March does increase the level cap to 16. So then, and it, I've understood it integrates pretty well into the main story. You can kind of go there and. Okay, can I talk to this guy about the knights? Okay, I don't like this. I don't like this. Sometimes the game gives me the choices later than I would like, so I will save here. Because I don't want them to make these knights as they have planned. I have to confront them about them, that's what the hell are you doing? But looks like my only options are to show the notes.
Hey.
Yeah, okay. Let's go talk to Dunstan and see what will happen when we give the notes. I agree with Dunstan, especially with that information that we got.
I suppose Cleaver sent you down here to get me working on those Forge Knights, eh?
Not really.
That's what Cleaver's been looking for anyway. If you found it, I guess I've got to start.
You don't sound too happy about this. And we are getting this because we have been benevolent. I'm not, and I'm surprised someone as compassionate as you is going along with it. I've made it clear to Cleaver that this is a mistake. Trying to harness souls like this, it's a crime against gods. It's bound to earn us more trouble than it saves, but Cleaver's given me his orders.
Now, time to see if that Valian was worth all that blood and copper.
I don't want to do this. I thought...
To be honest, even I wasn't expecting it to work this well. Back to it. Cleaver will want me to finish the rest of them. And it sounded like he has a job for you, too.
This does open them to sell me stuff. Okay, is that's one of the forts? No. I wanted to check that is there. Yeah, we are 100% not giving that to them. I have a bad feeling about that.
Hey.
So we never found the research. Is Vianna here? Oh, she's doing her research, so she might get back to the Scriveners. Right, because she's not part of... She's not part of this. Oh, there's Benhelm. I need to do two things. I want to find her, and I think she will be in the Scrivener's Hall now. So I'll go GC there first. And then I will go talk to the dozens that what the fuck. They were against that because they are against the Crucible Knights. They didn't even know what she was doing. I'm not siding with the dozens here. So, if the Knights need the Forge Knights against the dozens, then we will do that. Here.
Gods keep you.
Hey.
Okay. She didn't really tell where she was going. I'd like just like to. On the other hand, she's just. I should kinda confront Crucible Knight's commander, but there was no option there. Ah, she works here. That's their dormitory. She does work here. Because this is where she has gotten the information. And we are trying to get to that same part of the library as she got all her information. So... Wait. What? We were looking something for her. We were looking for something. These are not that. We do have that one house there. We could look at that. This one. Right, and they were looking for something. Can I give the research to her? No, but there are good things that the animancers are doing, but this is not one of them. They were looking for something and she did give me... I can't remember now.
How do you do?
Right, so there was this option. Okay, the missing scroll. There was the thieves and they were at the farm. Okay, yes, that I remember.
Hey.
But nothing about Vienna. Interesting. Is this the part? Because it says I could just pick the lock and it doesn't even show that it's against them. Okay, so we could just get there with mechanics, but we're not gonna do it. Okay, I will wait on that. I will not give them to the Crucible Knights until I figure out.
You work for the Dukes of the Valian Republics, huh?
For as long as they will allow.
Must be nice always knowing who you're supposed to serve.
Well, there are 5 of them, but even so, knowing who is easier than knowing how.
Okay. Let's check about this house. I no longer remember how I stumbled on this. That's why was this an issue? Why there was something weird happening here? Probably gonna get us into another fight again. Ah, right, no. We did visit the place, so this was basically and then he had an awful lot of mercenaries watching things. And we couldn't get upstairs. Right, that's what it was. We tried to go upstairs but couldn't. Right, and they were selling some
Hey.
They were selling some drugs. No, it was the tasks. All right, the letter B. That's the task. His old self. A man named Bernisk is acting strangely. Has become a Swefden. Something about the man seemed unusual.
Hey.
Was there a way? Whoa. Okay. I didn't expect that. That just trying again would actually trigger things. So he was in disguise. Why? Okay. We need. I'm in the wrong order here. We need.
How may I help?
We need you to run this way. We need you to run this way. Each mark can block them a little bit. We want you this way. Want you here. And then you.
they still got... Okay, so Aleth has all of them, so they need to disengage. You need to pull this guy out.
Yes?
And now Aleth needs to disengage and not die. What are you doing, Aleth? Jesus. Okay, I don't know what the fuck is going on in there. Finish this guy up, please.
Hey.
That was the weirdest thought of the encounter. Okay, at least Aleth is not engaged. Let's Izumak. Just finishing this guy up. Okay, now Aleth is fine. Right here. Rance. You would have to take care of the main guy there. It's okay. Paralyze. Kill her.
Ready, Watcher.
Oh, him. Stop! Nerit staggers back, holding a bloody head in front of him. I give up! Just leave and I'll go peacefully, alright? You can go peacefully into my dungeon. If that's my only choice.
When they see...
Oh, the rest of the fight still continues. Guy surrenders and leaves everyone else in trouble.
I'm ready.
Well, that's one way to find out what's happening.
All right, then.
There's still one guy in there. Okay, it's still considered stealing. Alright, there were the addicts in there. Let's go upstairs now that we have a free path. Yep, Slopstrudel, it's going great. It is going great.
Slowly now.
We have more guards here. Yes, we do. Go.
When they see...
Yellow has them all. Daze them. Heal this guy.
Ready, Watcher.
Need to at least try to use the... Try to use all the per encounter abilities before the encounter is over.
Hey.
Okay. So I
Yeah?
wish there was an option to kind of figure out who the fellow was, because it kind of seemed it's okay. They have taken a place here, pretending to be the drug dealer guy, but they were obviously something else. So maybe we'll find out what in here.
Hey.
Oh, is this the guy? Looks like so.
Hey.
A man lies, bound and bloodied on the floor before you. His face is tapestry of bruises and blood is spattered across several corners of the room. The man cringes and sobs as you approach. Guards, please, please, no more. I can't take any more. I'm not here to hurt you. You're not? Oh, praise Berath. You're not one of his men, are you? He glanced nervously behind you. Please, I don't know who you are, but my name is Bernisk. This is my house. You have to help me. And who was that downstairs? An imposter, some wizard named Nurit. He came into my house and tied me in here, tortured me, and now he and his men are eating my food, breaking my things, selling sweff inside my house. He just turned up all of a sudden. Bernice looks away, unable to meet your case. I may have hung on to a tiny portion of my supplier's shares, but I needed that money. So you are a sweff dealer. Look. I know it's not the best line of work, especially with all that's happened, but it pays well. Very, very well. And well, people want this stuff, don't they? If you think I'm going to help out scum like you, you're sorely mistaken. What did your supplier do? He sent over the wizard, Nirit, the man downstairs, to make up the lost copper, I guess, and to hurt me while he was at it. It feels like it's been days. He's already taken care of. You have no idea what you've done for me. Okay, who is your supplier? I need to find my love, Kaindra. Only after whatever Nirit did put her through, I'm afraid she won't give me a chance to explain. She might listen to you, please. She must be somewhere in Copper Lane. It's the only home she's known. Perhaps you should trust her to make her own decisions rather than lie to her. I know, I can't force you to keep this secret. I just don't want to lose her. Well, I will not help you with that. Don't push your luck, Bernsk. Okay. So did that end that, or do I still have an option to go to? Win her back. So now I can't go and find her and tell her what really happened? Okay.
All right, then.
I definitely refused of trying to talk the lady back.
I shall be discreet.
Hey.
Okay. I wish I would have gotten the information who was the supplier. There was no information about that. Can I talk to you now? Okay, so you still only sell that one, just like
So that hasn't changed.
All right, then.
What was the lady's name? Kaendra. It's probably supplied by that one family I already pissed. Because they seem to be running all the things. Let's see if we can find the lady somewhere. We have no idea where. There's a cat. I wonder if this again a similar case of that she wouldn't even appear if we refuse. Probably gonna be attacked by another bunch of assassins. Okay, not here. Dalton. Up. Red-faced young man approaches you. He appears livid and stammers as he speaks. You killed my beloved. This will not stand. Your beloved? What are you talking about? Dana and I were to be wed. It will pay for your insolence. Oh, this is about the house.
Huh?
Dovenel. Bodyguards and the dude. Okay, if that's what you want, sure.
I'm ready.
You out. This bodyguard. Slam these guys with this. Make them dazed. Paralyze these guys.
Hey.
Put this guy down. This guy. Well, they joined their beloved. Could have listened to a little bit of reason for just attacking me. Feels weird to strip them naked, but it's an RPG. Gotta do it. I can't seem to find the lady. So I guess let's just finish the quest, and she actually is not here. So we don't have the quest. But what we do have is 2 hours of Pillars of Eternity. So let's not make a new save, let's just save. So let's make a new save. 2 hours of Pillars of Eternity behind us, and at least 2 more ahead of us, if not more. Let's take a break now and continue in just a moment. Welcome back to Pillars of Eternity, where I was wrapping up things in Defiance Bay. We still have Darin's family to find. Letter B. Let's go and check the families in Brackenbury, including the house that we pissed off. Oh, don't mind the naked bodies, just a little bit of killing we have been doing on the streets. Nothing to see there. Pure self-defense. Okay. We have the Raymond family. We have the House Dominant here. I'm not sure if I visited the Raymond manor. We could look around. Let's visit the inn first and just see. The tavern. I guess it's an inn. Alright, none was here. Who are you? Did she send you to run me out of town? You can tell her I'm not going anywhere without that medallion. I told Cyril I wouldn't let her sell it. If that's what you're here about, then save the trouble. Did I not talk to these people before? I guess not. I'm not after you, but maybe I can help? That's a relief, but I don't see how. Cyril's quarters are over at the Salty Mast in Ondra's Gift. We've been together for over a year now. I find a noble with more money than sense, fill him with liquor and send him her way. They have a good time and Cyril takes her fee and a little extra. 100 coppers here, trinket there. It's bounty for us, and those lords and ladies never notice anything missing. That's dishonest. It's surviving. If those nobles have more wealth than they can hang on to, why should they keep it? Anyway, we always split the bounty until a week ago. She takes a necklace off some noble. It's an Ingwithan medallion. Damn near priceless. Interesting. That relic is sacred to my clan, but she won't part with it for any sum. Okay. That's haunting. You're both couple of cheats and you're finally getting what you deserve. Good riddance. No, I'm going to fight about the medallion. Okay. Looks like we were not done with side quests here yet. Also, I did pick up a ring at some point and completely forgot about it. I wish this tooltip would work. Oh, actually it opens it. Beneficial effects suspended. Oh right, that's actually really good. No, beneficial. Ah, so we could use that on someone else. The intelligence is fine on you. We did have us. I wanted to check. Ooh, move speed, deflection against ranged attacks. The recovery speed is kind of bad. It's a pretty good defense. I like the arrow breaker or arrow breaker. Arrow breaker. I think the recovery speed is a little bit too bad. Like, it wouldn't matter that much for my character. Because the Chanter, sure, we are swinging our axe, but anything we do is not affected by the recovery speed. I will never remember to use any of the scrolls or potions we have. I just know it's not gonna happen. We'll see the credits with that stuff. Hey. I know it.
Hey.
You can't go down. Just check in here. Bandit leader. How do we know that they are bandits?
Right,
why are they here? Respectable variety of bottles. Hey, bandit leader. Just having a little chat with my associates.
Hey.
I'll take a look.
Okay.
Hey.
I guess there's nothing wrong with being a bandit. Unless you do bandit stuff. Pirates and Marvith. Was Marvith?
Hey.
She has something to do with something, but we don't know. Could be bandits on a vacation, probably. Enjoying some fine wine at the cellar. They're in. Okay, so we need to go to Ondra's gifts, but let's visit these houses first. Because if this house is somehow opposing House Dominal, they might be interested in talking to me. Did visit the place. Supplicant has arrived from Twin Elms, seeking an escort. Alright, and we did a quest, or Grieving Mother did a quest. Forgot to read this earlier. Myran legend holds that Saint Ifen created a miracle's knot that Faithless could not untie. A daring burglary recently cleaned out the myriad precious relics in the Smith's Hall of Umurgal. Where each treasure once stood, string was tied, each leading back to an intricate knot in the center of the temple. The burglar left a tantalizing clue in the form of written prayer to Saint Ifen. But the riddle has stumped the locals. Desperate to recover their artifacts, the priests have reached out to mercenaries and adventurers for help, and we sent Grieving Mother. In Umurgal, Grieving Mother met with priests of Abaddon to discuss the mystery of who had stolen the Smith's Hall artifacts and for what purpose. During their investigation, a quirky priest of Vile lent the group his bizarre form of help. Answers to the thieves' riddles posed as different riddles. After tracking down each stolen artifact through a series of additional clues, Grieving Mother and the priest of Abaddon realized that the priest of Vale was the thief. Very pleased with himself, he had no object of being captured and sent to the Earl of Umur for punishment. When Grieving Mother left the priests of Abaddon, they were still trying to determine the point of the theft. And we gained a item. Good job, Grieving Mother. Well done. Supplicant. If ignored, pay off. 3 days. Send escort. I will let Kana go with them. I don't know what to do with prisoners. I should go into the stronghold and talk to them. The only option here is release, and they are trying to escape every now and then, and eventually they will probably get it done. 22 hours and the bailey will be done. Does thou take the Lord of Gardnua for provider of escort services? Well, we just did. Right, so we have maximum amount of hirelings. No, that is good.
Hey.
Right. Well, thankfully this one did not attack me right away like the other place. Told you to stay away, Jack. Okay. There was a way from back here, but I have no reason to go there.
Hey.
Basically, nothing about. I've received no information about that house. Like the house Dominal. Thinking that will they attack me if I go in? Maybe I have to save just in case.
Good day to you.
I'm just here to loot the plate and kill anyone in my way. Nope.
Okay, right. So no other option there that just finish the job. Okay.
All right, then.
You would imagine that they would have something else to say to me after I have now attacked at least 2 of them. Speaking of which... Assassin. More assassins. That assassin seems to be some sort of magical dude.
Yeah?
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Yes?
Ready, Watcher.
Send Palacina to the back to deal with archers. And my guy can do the paralyze. Oh my girl. Finish this guy.
I'm here.
You're not... Hey.
Yeah?
It rests soon. Alright, Fossi, take care. Okay, so the second pack of assassins.
Hey.
Still don't know who's sending them.
Hey.
But it started happening after we pissed this house dominal.
Hey.
Well met, friend.
Excuse me, I've been looking for you. You're the one who lifted the curse on Heritage Hill. Yes. My lady, who wishes to remain anonymous, has entrusted me with bringing you this pistol. It belonged to a dear friend of hers who was lost to the curse. For your part in reclaiming Heritage Hill, my lady wishes you to have it. Here, may it serve you well in battle. Thank you. Saint Karam's Spark. Accuracy granted to an ally attacking the same target. Plus 25 shock damage. That seems pretty cool.
Hey.
Yeah, we need to rest soon. Guess we need to go to Ondra's gifts. We didn't get much clue about Soul, whose family we are looking for.
But if your dukes ordered you to return home...
The safety of the Republics is being decided here. If I do what needs to be done, there'll be time enough to beg forgiveness when the dust settles.
You must do what you feel is best. I understand.
Maybe we will visit the Salty Mast and see. We maybe have some information here about Darren. And we were supposed to talk to Cyril. Cyril was the she was the high price courtesan in here. Big Dermsy. Why do they call you Big? The Orlan man seems to walk with a slight limp. He doesn't say anything, but he stops and regards you with interest. What's wrong with your leg? He just laughs and shakes his head. And no, we are not gonna use your services right now. We did kill that one group who had lured this guy's drinking buddy into the foul place. Lentry's dead, Olin. Lentry's dead. Well, if that don't just... He has his hand tightens around his cup and he looks away. I told you that Claude to enjoy the simple life, but he got these high-minded ideas. Couldn't stop thinking about how things might be different. Look, thanks for telling me, I guess. Going to need a few more of these. Rotting away won't bring Lentry back. Could give them copper and just get yourself cleaned up and out of here. I think we'll go with that. Get yourself cleaned up and get out of here. No promises, but maybe after this one. Sure, drink some me, buddy. Drink some me.
Of course.
Okay, let's see. A lot of different ones in here. We talk to you. His eyes are red, dim and unfocused. He stares into filthy moccasins as if searching for something. He shivers and takes another drink. Why don't you just take one of those tools over there? Nowhere else for me to go. Not with the wife in the state of my boy. Oh wait, is this Darren's dad? His face freezes with a stricken expression and he turns back to the bar, muttering into his drink.
Hail and well met.
Not from around here, are we? We need a local girl to show you the highlights. Lucky for you, I'm one of them. What local attractions would you recommend? I'd rather show than tell. You're a local girl or a highlights? Both, gorgeous. What else can you do with that clever tongue of yours? Maybe another time.
Good day to you.
She leans over the bar, her black painted nails tapping on wood. What'll be? What can you tell me about Salty Mast? Every foreign sailor and visiting villager knows about the Salty Mast. It's the most famous brothel in Defiance Bay. Want to know more? Just ask me.
Hey.
Is this place off limits? No. Chef.
All right, then.
And we'll talk to May in just a moment. Can I go here? I don't know what I'm looking for. Because sometimes it's a bit hard to tell which are private offices and which are something
Nice
else.
and quiet.
I'm not gonna take the money.
Of course.
I'll take the scroll.
How do you do?
Is there someone here named Cyril? Must be new in town, dearie. She's only the most sought after girl in the district. You want to spend time with her, just ask. 1,000 for the night, but she's worth every pound, so they tell me. Well, I did get the discounts, so 500 coppers it is. You'll find her quarters upstairs. Don't mind the burly fellas at the door, they're just there to make sure everyone has a good time.
Hey.
Guess I could have gone knocking at the door as well, but I had a feeling I need to pay. Hey there, Chuck. Okay. Cyril's cards. Her name starts with a B. Special lounge for members only.
Hey.
Membership.
Well met, friend.
Good day, stranger.
So we could just use their services by talking to them.
All right, then.
I'm just checking that is there something else I could do. Up close. These look more comfortable than one might expect.
Eyes open.
Okay. Let's go talk to Cyril.
Greetings.
Powder almost hides the circles under her eyes, and rouge dusts her two prominent cheekbones. Despite it all, Cyril is beautiful. She favors you with a smile she must have practiced and perfected. Hello, stranger. Let me make you more comfortable. It is rather warm in here. No, there's something I need to talk to you. Just tell me what you like. It's extra if you want to bring someone else in, though. Sure. Your friend, Fristman, sent me. He needs the medallion. So do I. I offered him half of the money and he refused it. I'm sure he told you about his broken clan. Did he also tell you that I got him where he is today? I'm really sorry for him, but I'll bet you anything he lives. I bet you anything he lives better now than he did in Air Grunfath. I've worked for a long time for a way out, and I'm not giving up just because we didn't suddenly gotten nostalgic. This isn't about wealth, it's about finding who you are. I finally found a way out of this life, that's what matters to me. You know what I mean. Prison will never have the certainty you do while he's cut off from his clan. I suppose you're right. She pulls a medallion out of her bodice and shoves it in your hand. When he's in his little hut surrounded by friends and family, I hope he thinks of me. She turns on her heel and begins tidying up the bedroom. I've already paid for the time with you, I can't let good money go to waste. Nah. Let's consider it payment for the Payment for the medallion.
Hey.
Not that my character wouldn't enjoy time with her, but we have other things in mind right now. I forgot that I filled my cup during the break. It's a little bit full. Okay. That did not help. Well, I wasn't expecting that to help, but we found nothing about Darren's family in here. I haven't really found anyone with Confex house, Oda's house. We haven't really found anyone that suspicious who would be named B, as the dagger had that in its handle. Did I visit this place? Are you here about my boy? I think I am. I didn't know about it coming in, but I think I am. The woman looks like she hasn't slept in days. Her hair is in a rat's nest of tangles, and her eyes are lined with shadows. She casts an anxious glance at the door. Her eyes widen. Are you here about Darren? I found Darren, Oda. Thank the Sea Mother. Where is he? I guess we could lie and be deceptive. Tell her that he's gone to better things, but that's not really my character. I think just blunt honesty here wouldn't be the right thing to do. My character would know better. So we'll probably go with the diplomatic. You may want to sit down, Nora. Darren won't be coming back. My boy's dead? It can't be. What's happened? Can we tell? Ah, yes. We'll tell the passionate story, because that's what's happened. Darren was defending one of the prostitutes from a couple of thugs. He was very brave. And you should be proud. She sobs and quickly brings a hand to her mouth. Her eyes are bright with tears. Gods, how could this make it any better? I would never let my boy die for one of those women, and yet I can only pray for the gods will be kinder to him in next life. Maybe there's hope for one of my children. After several seconds, she closes her eyes and swallows. I suppose it's better to know the truth than to keep wondering. Thank you, at least for bringing me answers. Here, take these. I've been saving several keepsakes for Darren one day, but he won't need them now, and I doubt I'll have another child to pass them on to. You gave me minor ring of protection. Fine dagger. You didn't need to give me those, but thank you.
Hey.
It's not a big thing, but I hope there was one way to kind of... that's why I went to the brothel,
try to talk to anyone, because if and when Darren was around there, and Darren actually saved some of the prostitutes, defending them from the asshole thugs, you would imagine that they'd know Darren, right? They would know that story. That's, hey, that kid saved me. So then we could have gotten the information about the family that way, instead of just walking into a random house. But it's fine. Right, we have been here many times and there's still nothing there. Then we do have this one house. No, it waits. Wait. We still don't know about Killer. Just finish this task. Have we encountered anyone with B? Maybe it was just that person, but that's kind of that's what I was looking for, but never found someone. Hey, Steel Blink, thank you so much for the raid. Anyone in the chat? Steel Blink is part of our little community. Started streaming lately, and we already helped, and of course, all the credit to Steel Blink themselves. Already made affiliates, so do give a follow to Steel Blink if you want to check out another slow-paced streamer. Did we talk to this guy? No, we didn't, because, we have visited this house, but did I talk to the guy? I don't think I did. A youngish elven man squints at you in surprise. You can't just barge into somebody's home like this. Who do you think you are? I know, but as I just explained, breaking the fourth wall seems to be the only way to figure out what's inside these houses, because we can't ask anyone. Who are you? Elf who lives here, now get out! Well, that is actually a reasonable approach and reasonable answer to us. That what the hell are you doing here? But you should lock your door if we can't enter.
Hey.
Technically we're not breaking the fourth wall, more like a roof.
Alright then.
Well, yeah. Was there something in this ramshackle house? In a way, right now we are technically not looking for anything anymore as far as like in-game quests go. Alright, we did. This is where we fought the thugs. Murdered them. I mean, struck them down in self-defense.
Of course.
Not really self-defense, let's be honest. It was revenge. Revenge for Darren. Who are you?
Welcome.
An old man paces the dock and looks over the water. He's fussing over something large and round, which he constantly shifts from one hand to another. You're not certain whether his wide-eyed, cape-mouthed expression marks surprise or fear. It seems he isn't either.
You don't look like a guard. He examines you and your equipment more closely. Say, you wouldn't be interested in making some coppers, would you? He shows you the object in his hand. It's a large round opal with ink and runes carved into it. It glistens with his sweat. See the ship that went down over there? I've been looking for someone to help me recover some missing cargo. What missing cargo? Started in Cold Morn and we're making our way down the river, though loading and unloading as we went, business as usual. Okay, so what happened? When we reached Aina's rest, we may have agreed to take on a few crates from some place called Gliab and Rilak. A couple of lads snuck a peek at the cargo, saw suits of armor and broken scepter. Don't know why anyone would want a broken anything, but these animancers will buy dirty stockings if you say they came from the ruins. He closed his hand around the opal in white knuckle grip. We were almost at Defiance Bay when the screaming started. I've seen my share of barroom brawls, but this sounded different. I stopped side with the captain, but he and first mate went below decks to see what all the commotion was about. And when they didn't come back, I looked into the hold. He shudders. I saw one of those suits of armor walking around all by itself. It was covered in blood. When it saw me, it started running for the hatch, so I closed it. Okay, so there are already Robocops around. Well, these are not Robocops, these are... I don't know, something. So how did the ship get here? I'm just a deckhand, but I was only one left. I piloted the ship at as best as I could, but I hit the rocks as we were passing Brackenbury. I barely made it to Andra's gift before I had to jump overboard and swim for the docks. I'd given up on the cargo, not to mention the payday, but one of the lads pulled this up in his nets. He shows the opal again. It's part of that scepter, from what I recall. There were 3 other pieces, and I'd bet you anything they were somewhere in the shallows too. If anyone could find them, they'd be profit to follow. Those creatures you described sound like animats. They were probably guarding the relic. Whatever they were, they got down the rest of the crew like straw dummies. I doubt little saltwater would have rusted them any. There must be a reason you haven't gone looking for the rest of the artifacts yourself. Like to have escaped the ship like I did. I'm taking chance with those things. Have you talked to the Crucible Knights about this? And admit I was smuggling relics? I doubt they'd arrest me, but I also doubt I'd see any coin from this mess. Yeah, what happens if I find the rest? I find the missing pieces of the artifact, and I've got an Animancer friend from my expedition days who'll find you a stack of coppers. All I want out of this is a few £100 for my lost payday. If that sounds fair to you, I'll give you the stone and name of my contact once you have everything else. Seeing as the kid dressed his stone up in his nest, I'd wager you could probably find a missing piece out in the shallows during the low tide. Okay, tell me about this place. Yada yada yada. Imatal doesn't sound like a Deerwooded name. That's because it isn't. I'm from Ixamital Plains, broad savanna north of Deerwood. Not so different from the ocean in a way. There are places where you can stand and turn full circle and see nothing but the winds making waves in the grass. But at moments like this, I wonder what business plainsmen like me had taken to the water. Blah blah blah. Do you have any idea what your Animancer friend wants with this relic? She was always tinkering with these things back when we were young. I used to think she was the fool, retiring to some dusty study in Brackenbury. But after that horror on the boat, I'm thinking she made the wiser choice. I wonder if the friend is... friend is the one we already know. And also, I just realized I never walked in here. So I'm happy I'm doing these strolls around Defiance Bay, but because I'm finding...
all the right places.
Because we are getting more things to do. Okay, who are you? This young lanky sailor is wringing his cap anxiously, sweat beading on his furrowed brow. His eyes widen as you approach. He takes a few steps forward.
Hail and well met.
Say, you're the one they're talking about, right? The one helping people? I could use some help as it happens, please. What's the problem? Oh, thank you. They weren't lying, saying you're kind-hearted swords. He runs a hand through his hair nervously. It's the captain, or rather, not the captain himself, but his chest. His sea chest. He keeps all his valuables in there, tucked away safe. I was unloading with the rest of things, but with us staying in port a couple of days, and I may have gotten a little distracted. Marcelo nods towards the building nearby. I wasn't gone long, just an hour at the salty mast. Can't blame you there. When I got back, the chest was gone, he said, bleeding look on you. It really hasn't been that long. Whoever took it can't be too far. But the shift changed and I'm on watch. I can't sneak off to look for it, and the captain will kill me if he hears of it. I'll get strung up on the yardarm. Please, if you could get it back to me, I swear by the flame, I'll make it worth your while. You can have my pay. I won't be spending it if Captain Fortanero finds out anyway.
How do you do?
Wait, what? Okay. That dialogue doesn't make any sense after previous ones. Any ideas where the thieves might have taken the chest? Chest itself is pretty heavy. Nobody I've asked has seen it getting carried around either. I figure out they must have snuck it off somewhere nearby, just out of sight. They can't have gone far. There's a pretty good lock on it too. I'm hoping they haven't gotten open, unless they have taken an axe to it, I suppose. Oh gods. If they got it open, I'm really done for. Okay, this is probably another example that it is in one of those houses I have already looked at. Also, I have not visited the lighthouse.
A touch of Margaren's fire should settle spirits here.
Sounded like spirits in there.
Margaren's fire casts light in dark places.
Requires a proper key. Okay.
How do you do?
As you approach, he eagerly turns to you. You interested in doing some construction work? Your clothes are simple but nicer than most you've seen in Orlan's gift. Pays good money. I don't know much about construction. No need. At this point, I'd take anyone who can put a hammer to nail. Why so desperate? Because no one will even set foot in there. I've offered good coin, but ever since the floods of Orlan's gift, everyone thinks this place is haunted. Bunch of superstitious nonsense. I suppose that's one downside to these big city buildings. No spirit ever haunted the hut on the tundra. Orlan's gift was flooded. At the end of War of Defiance, it was one of the finishing blows to the Adrian military. It cost us a lot though. Whole district was supposed to be evacuated, but not everyone left in time. The Adrians put anyone they found to the sword. The lucky ones who escaped, the slaughter drowned hours later when Hadred's forces broke the dams. Locals said the lighthouse keeper was one of the people who stayed behind, one of the last to die. I don't know why that makes the lighthouse any more haunted than the rest of the gift, but there you have it. Have you gone inside? Ooh, me? Not exactly. See, my health is rather delicate and all that dust. Alright, when I saw two Omoa deckhands running as fast as they could down the pier, I lost my nerve too. Well, I could take a look. Good. About time someone put an end to this foolishness. Just be careful. Not that I believe the ghost stories, but it's an old building, so watch your step. Do you know what might be inside the lighthouse? If only. It's been inhabited since the flooded Orlan's gift, so for ages. What are you building? An inn, allegedly. The gift needs a spot with a little more glass than the salty mast. This district has been in the dumps since the War of Defiance. It seemed ready for some fresh development. So imagine my excitement when I find this place, free floor stall and right on the water, for sale for a reasonable price. The seller suggested that there were other interested buyers, so I closed the deal before I'd taken time to really look into it. Stupid. Being from New Helmar, I knew about floods. I didn't know about the superstitions surrounding the lighthouse, and the cellar was long gone by the time I found out. At this point, it'll be a miracle from the Lady of Lament herself if I make my investment back. Tell me about the flooding. Henry's order didn't yet end of war Defiance. It was one of the finishing blows. I already read that. You're not from here. What gave it away? The accent or the fact that I was the dude who paid good coin for this place? Right, I already read that one as well. Okay.
Hey.
The quest title spoiling things. With Wailing Banshee. I can't believe I didn't walk around here before, but
hey.
What a pleasure to find new things to do. Okay, I will just check the same house we already visited. That's if they stole the chest and pulled it here.
Slow and silent.
Hey.
No such luck. Have you played with the turn-based combat at all?
Hey.
I have not, because this is the first time I'm playing this game. And I wanted to play as original as possible, but at least some in the community in our Discord have played it. I don't think Stukov is in the chat, but I've understood it's good. It's different. But I've understood it's working just fine, and it's basically a matter of preference. That do you want to play with the real time with boss or the turn based? Right, so I never went that far either. Okay, I'm going to guess that now we have this guy's house and we have the abandoned house. So they would be somewhere in here, unless the person's who has stolen the chest have they will actually appear on the street now. Let's check this place. What are you doing in here? This is our place. You'd really use a pinch. Man wears worried expression, trembling from head to toe, continually licking his gums.
Hey. Okay. Hopefully the elf doesn't attack me again, but I do need to check it again. Hey.
I don't see a chest around. Or broken chest.
Hey.
I did see the bandits. Did see the bandits in the basement, but no, that was in a different place, it was not here. Up. Altar of Three Fingers. 4 people stand gathered around what appears to be a wooden chest. Well, there we go. One of them, grizzled and rough-looking character, looks up at you and then sneers. Took a wrong turn somewhere, did you? Best turn around and walk on. There's a sudden snapping sound from the direction of the chest. And a second, smaller man lets out a frustrated groan. Damn it, that second lockpick. Oh. You walk down your last beer. Well, someone has walked down their last beer and it is not us.
I'm ready.
Ready, Watcher.
What are you doing, Eder? Jeez, what a mess.
Ready,
Fuck.
Watcher.
Absolute cluster. Cluster F. This is one of the things I don't like about this game. When kind of either us or them targeting someone and then they are running around the whole place instead of staying where they are. So right now I tried to attack this one guy who was basically here. And now we have been running circles around
I'm here.
around the encounter here, trying to get them. Basically, this one guy is stuck here, trying to run around. So these guys continue running around there. Okay, why is this guy not dead already? I don't know. Let's paralyze them. And kind of in cases like this, the turn-based mode would give. I think overall it makes the fights much more tactical.
I'm here.
Much more tactical, but I think if you would play with a little bit lower difficulty than I am, then you don't need to pause as much. Need to pause as much and kind of just you can keep the game flowing much more with real time with pause. So I think if you would play with lower difficulty, the combats kind of go relatively quickly, and then there's a couple of fights where you actually need to pay attention to. But on hard, most of the fights, if you don't take them carefully, things might actually go quite badly.
eyes open.
I think, did we get a key? I think we got a key. This sea chest bears a large embossed sigil of a ship and the word Fortanero beneath it gilded letters. It's held shut by a heavy brass padlock. I'll just take it.
Hey.
We'll do what we were asked to do and not try to open it. Hey, Sanderview. And we were supposed to be here. Yeah, I think the turn-based mode is still in beta. I haven't really followed the development of what they are doing. You can play with it, but it has not been officially released, even that they did it already last year. Okay, am I guys finding a way or? Nope. What the hell is happening? Oh. It's paused because I saw this guy. That's what happened. I didn't notice the pause because I was not looking there. Okay, let's go take care of the chest first. So some of them were pathing in a different way. Did you miss a lot? Well, of course you can always catch the beginning of the stream later, because all these are on YouTube, but we took care of the Heritage Hill situation, and we have been doing quite a lot of things here in Defiance Bay, even that I thought we were already done, so... To answer your question, have you missed a lot? Kinda. But anything too important? Not really.
Gods keep you.
Here you are. Contents intact. Here's the chest. You did it. I mean, I knew you would, but thank you. It's all in here. You saved my life, friend. Truly, I owe you one. Here's the week's wages, as promised. Nah, you keep it. Drinking Horn of Moderation. That sounds way better. +2 intellect while endurance above 50. Ah. Very nice. Very good, very good. Used with moderation. Why would you say that this is a tank trinket? It's very much a mage trinket. On someone who doesn't take damage and needs intelligence. Okay. But then it seems like there was the fighting to do and this was the place to go down. Then we have the lighthouse.
Of course.
Yeah, I actually first looked at the entrance as well, but that was the condition. It could be pretty useful for my character, because I did leave the intelligence a little bit low, so area of an effect for my chance would go up quite a bit. Okay, we are gonna run into fights here. Yeah. Okay, these are level 4s. So we kind of, I think I a little bit missed this part earlier. Wait, what are you doing? The rain blights are horrible. Can be.
Yeah?
Why don't I paralyze you?
Stop!
Let's knock down.
That's the
This guy.
What?
I haven't been using much of the cooldowns, so let's do a little bit of healing. Okay, let's get the ghost to help here. A little bit tougher. Even level 4. This big guy especially. Let's do another paralyze on them. There we go. Okay, I still have some health to play with. Interesting. Finding copper.
Hey. Hey.
Slowly now.
Yeah, that's one of the shafts that we were supposed to find free. Okay, I wish it was a little bit more clear in where I can walk and where not. I found a piece.
second piece.
All right then.
That's unusual.
Good job,
Hey.
Alice. Ooh, boy, that was a spell.
Get a good shot.
Last time I dodged those lightnings.
Hey.
Ready, Watcher.
Don't really care about the rain blights because they die when these guys die. I think we need to go after this guy. Stun these guys. Or paralyze.
Ready, Watcher.
Yeah, that could be trouble.
Hey.
Aye?
Let's put Palacina tanking these rain blights.
Ready, Watcher.
Yes?
Okay, one of them down. Focus these guys. Palacina tank that one. This one doesn't care that I'm trying to tank them here on the side. It's still just attacking. Peter. I want you.
Yeah?
Oh, the rain blights did not go away with the guy.
What?
I'm ready. I'm ready.
I don't think specifically from this fight we were taking that much damage, but just I have not taken a rest for the whole time today. So it's been 3.5 hours of fighting. I think that's the last one.
I'll see what I can find. All right, then.
Barnacles encrust the hull of this beached boat. Something, the jacket under fingers most likely, has clawed deep rifts in the wood. Whoever tried to sail through them must have been desperate or inexperienced.
Of course.
I think it looks worse than it is. Because percentually we are low, but we still have like 300 health.
Margaret's fire casts light in dark places.
Laying low.
What do you suppose that bally thing is?
Hey.
Let's go and return to Center. No, return to Scepter. Traps are red, yes. Those purple things or pink, whatever they are like secret compartments that we find on the search mode. Traps would be red. Wait, who was the guy? No, it was not here. It was it's the guy in here.
Well met, friend.
We have 3 pieces. You mean we got past those armored monsters? I don't know how. Listen, if you're willing, I'll give you this last piece. In the name of someone who bites all. All I want is 200 pounds for getting the cargo here, sounds fair? You want 200 pounds for locking the rest of the crew in the hold and sinking the ship? Look, how about 100? I'm just trying to get by until the next job. Okay. My character doesn't have might or dexterity, so sure. I want to go to Brackenbury Sanitarium and find Nance. She'll know what to do with these artifacts. Okay. So some sort of scepter that animancers were probably super curious about. So I'm actually happy that we get to keep it and not just randomly lose it to some animancer. 100 is nothing. It's more on the principle. We have at the moment 34,000, which is not a lot. That's what we have. Was it possible to rest in Salty Mast? I don't think so. So I think we're just gonna use the camping supplies here. And probably gonna finish the Bailey while we take the rest. Camping is not allowed in this area. That's the first time that pops up. Literally taken a camp with enemy right outside our vision, and everything was fine. So I guess in the city we can't camp wherever. Okay. We'll go to the inn. It makes sense role-playing wise as well. It would have been, in this case, a little bit of a time saver to not run around. The champions who were also bum sleeping on the street. Yeah. Just light up the barrel and have a little camp. Apparently I didn't set traps much in my playthrough. I didn't get the achievement for setting 5. Well, I have all the traps currently in my inventory, and I don't think I have set a single one. And now that you mentioned achievements, I might just make it so I do set 5. But if you had not set that, I probably would have gone into the credits with all the traps. Yeah, that is true. Since we are in the city and there's no, like, nothing preventing us from coming in here, it could have... in the city, the camp could bring out rest screen. Very much agree on that. Let's get the mechanics. Just in case we run into tougher traps there in the next place. Yeah, because we do have, we have been in some tough fights where that might have come into use, but just like hoarding on the scrolls. I think I used one scroll to boost the mechanics, and then the traps. But I think we'll find use for them in the endless dungeons below Kaitnua. Okay, let's continue building stuff on the stronghold. Doesn't really matter. I think I've taken almost everything that's kind of basically which increases the prestige or defense the most. I've kind of gone through them in order. Yeah, now the Bailey opened up things that we can have the merchants in there. And what else? Random plant. Hedge maze does give a lot of defense. We'll build that next. Just little by little. It's not gonna be that long when we have everything.
Of course.
Wait, your name is Bishop. Did you murder Darren?
Hello.
No questions about it. Could have shown the dagger like, hey, is this yours? Yeah, my main character, the Chanter, I started building them from the beginning as with an idea that they would be an off-tank. Possibly tanking fully when it makes sense. But I knew I would be having Aether in the front.
But right now I have Palachina here because they're the latest companion. I think instead of her we will have Grieving Mother as a DPS there. I think it's kind of I think you can make any party work, but I feel Alath is too valuable not to play with. Unless your main character is a wizard. I think most of the fights work pretty well if you have a tank in front, maybe a second frontliner, because if the tank can't hold everyone, then you just work through the enemies. Okay, let's see about the things in the lighthouse. So probably gonna be running into various spirits in here. This is a quest, it's not just a task. Lighthouse appears to have been abandoned for quite some time. It's infested with malevolent shadows, and I hear some kind of screaming coming from one of the floors above. This must be a creature that's been haunting Lighthouse for over a century. Over a century and no one has done anything. Oh boy. Okay, let's change into...
Hey.
Change into this form just in case we run into some traps.
The work of a moment. Aye?
Ah! Whoa! Didn't expect that. Well played, game. Of course, because they are spirits, they can do that. Alath is in an awful position. Yeah, I didn't expect this sort of ambush. Said well played. Could Alath maybe get away? I think the shades are the super nasty ones. Oof, level 7 Spectre. Oh, brother. Okay. Especially with the fight starting like this, this will hurt. This will hurt. This will hurt a lot. Especially because I was doing the thing that I was exploring. Actually, thinking back at it, kind of dumb. Dumb to not go all together. Okay. Okay, Palachina take the Spectre. Let's try to kill them. Sakani. Either. Oh, there's a Spectre in the middle as well. Jeez. Okay. Either take that. My guy. Take that one as well.
Quit.
Sakani. Run from the middle.
They see him.
Sakani attack this one.
There's me.
Taste them. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hello. Shadows. Yeah, that's what the shades do. They summon the shadows. Okay.
Hey.
There's no point in attacking the shadows. Kinda needs to move here. Need to market the Spectre.
I'm ready.
Turn around. Ooh, okay, that hurts. That hurt a lot.
I'm ready.
Quickly. Duran's back up. I think it's the shades that are summoning the shadows. The specters on their own, they are just doing like spells. I think the shades are that summon the shadows, and they should whatever something summons, they disappear. There's a really nasty spell in the middle, and there's a lot of them. I kind of wish I had Hiravius now, because they had all those spells that ignore enemy.
Ready, Watcher.
I mean, we can just blast them in the middle and they only hurt the enemy.
Yes?
Okay. It's a little sketchy. There. So many. So many. Let's blast that one for damage. Let's do this one as well this time. Alex Fireball's coming back. This one is running around the place. I see to mark. Attack to one shade.
Yes?
Fireball's here.
I'm ready.
Take this shade down.
Huh?
Paralyze. Paralyze those two.
Blinded. Luckily they didn't do any sort of paralyze. Okay, Izumark is gonna die. There's yeah, all of those are shades now around. Should do something here. At least they are together. So that should hurt them.
I'm here.
Nice. Okay, the specters are tough. I probably should have just focused on the shades, because the specters can take a beating and they also heal themselves.
What?
Okay, Durance probably has other stuff as well. Let's do the circle of protection here. Yeah, the shadows are disappearing because we are killing the shades. So we go. This one in the back. Not fully yet, but getting there.
Lava will be on seat.
I'm ready.
Lava will be on seat. Doing the job.
Decent fights.
What?
Considering the starting point. That actually went super nice. The only thing was that they surrounded the place where Durance was and they took a beating. Other than that, that went really well.
I'm ready.
And I did pull a one clutch lay on hands from Pallegina.
Hey.
That could have been way better. But in the beginning of the fight, they were all like the shades were summoning the shadows and the specters were casting spells, so they didn't engage us in combat. So I was able to position my characters. Like if there was immediately engaging some of my more vulnerable guys in close combat fight, then that could have been really nasty. As nasty as is, but could have been even worse. Okay, so we have to expect fights like that now. But I have to be worried about traps as well, because it's been... On the other hand, spirits don't really put out traps, do they? Ah! Nope. Still a thing. Also a crater. Jesus! Level 9!
What?
Level 9! I think I stumbled on the higher level stuff in Defiance Bay here. Ah, got stuck there. Okay.
What?
Ready, Watcher.
seek.
I have not remembered the takedown. Because the takedown icon is on Itumak. We could have used that so many times, but I was... I took it and then I forgot about it. Because it displays on Itumak even that Sakane is giving the command. Nah, this was alright. They are immune to certain things we are casting, but it's fine. Easy peasy. The rain blights alone, not super dangerous, but the level 9 scared me a little.
Hey.
Slow and silent.
Okay, so we have to expect whatever we touch, we're gonna fight someone.
That bally thing is?
That's probably gonna be a trap. Just me trying to guess the direction of the ambush. No ambush from the secrets. Was there a fight from this one?
Hey.
Okay, this was just the first floor. Oh, hello.
I'm ready.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Thank you.
Yes?
Can ignore the shadows.
Lava will be on seek.
What?
It's a mark! No! Spectre too tough for Itumak. Okay. This can get sketchy now. Need to take that one shade down, please. Thank you.
shade. Can I knock these guys down? I never remember. No. Keep tanking them anyway.
I'm ready.
What?
A little bit too late noticed that. Noticed that Izumag was so low.
Breathe.
I am too split here.
Can't get a good shot with this.
Now that guy's attacking Durance, which is not ideal. Yeah, this fight went much worse, which is kind of surprising that this was not ambush. They got the shadows done a little bit better.
Yeah?
How may I help?
Can't get a good shot with this.
You will like kill someone, please? It's immediately when we can't knock down things get quite sketchy. And that shade just healed itself as well. Yeah, and I can't save Durance there. And this guy engaging Alat, so kind of basically everything that went right in the first fights went wrong here. Will you die if I disengage? Okay. Kill the shade like right now.
Ready, Watcher.
Right now.
Lava will be on.
Jesus. Stupid lit off. Was the shadow holding the specters as well? Like, what the fuck?
When they see him as me too.
It's gonna be a camp anyway. That was a cluster of a mess. Spirits. In this one, the fights went more like they wanted to do. That shadows that they were summoning, they kind of got our attention. In the wrong way.
All right, then. I'll have it in no time. The work of a moment. Hey.
And looks like also all the enemies around the place were running into the fight. Lowest notch reached 4, highest notch reached 17. Marvith. Lowest notch 4, highest notch 17.
Hey.
Okay. Adrian reinforcements advancing, immediately evacuating Ondra's gift by the order of Duke Hundreds. And 17. That has to be useful or needed somewhere a little bit later. Oh, that is true. It might also be just that they have done the height, but I have a feeling that has some use in it. Oil.
Hey.
Okay. One last floor, I think. At least we are now fully rested. And we have still to encounter Banshee.
Hey.
Lilith. Shrieking sobs pierce your ears and rattle the musty rafters of the lighthouse. They emanate from the spectral figure of a woman hovering in the middle of the room. Each heave of her shoulders unleash another hair-raising wail. Observe the Seankula. You're close enough to notice that the spirit's head is tilted back. Even as it loses blood-curdling howls, the faint movements of its head suggest that it's looking toward the window and scanning the horizon. The Seankula's ghostly hands are stained with something dark. At first you think it's blood, but it's black as ink. Pendum added.
Hey.
Just a moment. Just a moment, Miss Spectre. The logbook expels a thick plume of dust. Foggy port full, 158 days since sighting the Dread Dream. Heavy rain, 2 fishing boats lost at sea, 164 days since sighting the Dread Dream. Dark clouds, Adrian ships on the horizon, 173 days since the sighting of the Red Dream. Seems to be watching the horizon. Maybe I'll find something nearby that can help me. Appearance of a ship called Red Dream. Nia might know something about it.
I'll see what I can do. The work of a moment.
Jack of White Waters. Unique light armor.
Damage reduction and survival. DR8. Exceptional. Seems pretty nice for someone like Sakani. Because they can shoot even faster. Looks absolutely stupid on them, but let's keep it. Can we do we have a different hat for you? We need to do a little bit of fashion in here. Maybe a male coif goes now nicely with that one. Yeah, it's a little bit better than the hood.
All right, then.
Assume we are not gonna get into a fight just yet. As the Banshee did not attack us right away. Keep forgetting where my character is from. Ah, from the White Twins. Right.
Of course.
Keep seeing these different places and characters mentioning them. +3 perception. And an aura for stealth. Wait a minute, that's hers. Okay, that is awesome. I have not seen any item with +3, let alone aura of stealth. I don't know why I gave you that one. That should be... So my character needs a little bit of that. But on the other hand... maybe you could have... You could have that one. All right. This was only usable by a ranger. That's why you had it. That's why you had it. I remember trying to put it on someone who benefits from the concentration, but defense against spells. I think I will give that for you now. Okay, but that cloak is incredible. It ups my perception to 22, giving me even more interrupts, giving me accuracy and adding reflex as well. Hey there, Robert. Doing really well. Doing really well. I really enjoy these chill Saturdays, and especially lately, I feel this has been the perfect game for the weekends. So I'm once again thoroughly enjoying my time and doing well otherwise as well. But talk about this moment especially. So let's go to ask about boats. So we found the logbook.
Durance, do you take anything seriously? Or is the entire world just a setup for your idiotic punchlines?
The world is the punchline, Birdwoman. In all its weakness. Would you kill the messenger?
If he were as annoying as you, I'd consider it.
Do agree with you, Palacina.
Gods keep you.
Have you heard of the Red Dream? Who hasn't? That ship's been running raids for decades now. Used to stop in New Helmar, laden with spoils from Rauatai traders. These days I hear she spends most of her time prowling the Deadfire archipelago. That's her. When she's at port, her captain, an elf named Marwith, takes her shore leave over at Chart Battle in Brackenbury. Ah! Yes. We saw Marwith. Believe it or not, she likes her creature comforts. That's what I'm talking about. When a pirate won't even set foot in the tavern on this side of town, it's high time for a new establishment. Points to a ship anchored in distance. Yeah, we saw Marwith already, so we know, know where it's a. So maybe, do they know Lilith? Maybe Lilith has been waiting for the Red Dream. Hey, how about? The Chart Barrel was in Brackenbury.
You've been on your own for 5 years.
I've had Ijima.
But you can't talk to him.
My standards changed around year 2.
I think by far the best party banter is between Eder and Sakani. Starting with discussions about betting Itumak. Nothing like a cozy stream to escape from news today. That's one of the reasons why I continue doing this. That's just giving people the place to have something else to think about, whatever it is. Just chill. It's been the driving idea for 15 years, and I started making Let's Plays. First of all, of course, there's always a little bit of selfish thoughts. I just enjoy sharing the gameplay, but like throughout the years, I've received many comments from people, like, why are they watching? And it's very often something like that, a little bit of escape from their whatever they have in their daily life. Okay, there's no reason for me to think that we would actually need to fight them. But maybe if we say a different word, their crew might get annoyed. Someone at the old lighthouse in Undras Gift was looking for your ship. I didn't beg you for a liar, at least not from what I've heard. She looks over, narrowing her eyes. But that don't mean I believe you. She leans in, her voice low hiss. You better explain what gave you such an interesting notion. The last lighthouse keeper watched for your ship every day. It's all in the log. No. Her snarl flashes a cold tooth. She turned me out. We were poorer than the fishermen who live there now. And when she learned I'd put food on our table with stolen coins, she told me that if she never saw me again, it'd be the mercy of the gods. Her darkened eyes are filled with rage. I had nowhere else to go, and it was a rough life until I rose to captain. She ignored the order and advanced to stay behind. I think she was waiting for you. She turns her eyes away. She was always so stubborn. I forget sometimes where I got it. She gulps down the rest of her wine. I'll go. Perhaps it'll give both of us some peace. She went alone, didn't even take her crew with. Interesting. The quest the quest gave a check mark right away for dealing with it. Like who? We don't even need to go up the lighthouse anymore. I wanna see this encounter.
You know Durance.
Missed some banter.
Mercifully, if not.
The remaining unemptied beer steins of the Deerwood quake in fear.
I think I like that the Ichimag is leading the party. I think the party dialogue we should still hear it even if I'm looking elsewhere on the map, but it's fine. I'm not gonna talk to her now. We'll go see what's happening up on top. Every time I come here, Zemalf is playing the coolest games. I am playing games I like to play. In a variety of games. But this one I'm so happy I'm playing this. It was a long time in the making, as I've said. Waited 10 plus years to do this. Wait, what? We don't... Oh, come on. Really? We don't get any other conclusion? There has to be. We have to hear and see about this. What? This is so unsatisfying at the moment.
Hey.
I hope we get some information a little bit later.
Hey.
Maybe if we see the captain later or something. Okay, that was unsatisfying. Let's go talk to Nia and see if we hear something. Like I don't want to resolve the quest. I want to see them. I want to see those two meet. The quest is Wailing Banshee. Basically, because of the logbook, we found out that she was waiting for someone. She was waiting for Marvith, and then we go tell Marvith about it, and then they just disappear from here, instead of giving me the credit of actually seeing them meet, or the fulfillment of seeing them meet.
Good day, stranger.
You'll never guess what's happened. I was keeping an eye out for you, and who strolls down the dock but Marvith herself? You should have seen the stairs she got, and she walks right into the lighthouse, never a word to anyone. And just when I'm sure she met some awful fate in there, she strolls right out, still saying nothing to nobody. Now I'm hearing all sorts of rumors about Marvith and the last lighthouse keeper. She shakes her head. I don't know what to believe, but everyone else around here is convinced the place is safe again. I even got the construction crew ready to start work. Well, in a way, now that I see this, maybe it was better this way. It was between them. We don't need to know. Come back when the renovations are done. Interesting. So we will have another brothel here, at least based on her plans. Another quest. Lover's Light. For the last 2 years, sailors on the Grace of Siamena have seen a pair of lights dancing over the waves late at night. Those who have come close have reported hearing 2 women's voices sing a song on pearled beauty. Some believe they are souls of Alessa and Pellanne, ill-fated lovers from a century ago who were cast out of Anzense by a mob and driven from the cliffs to their death. Anzense's Duces condemned the mob's actions, but unsympathetic songwriter Dukala did little to punish the offenders. Since the rumors about the lights have spread, romantic valiants have gone to the cliffs or even rowed small boats out from the shore at night to catch a glimpse of the spirits. Anzense's new duke is doing his best to curb the behavior, but he believes the only true remedy will be putting the spirits to rest. No small task given when and where they appear. 35% experience. Lover's Ring. 4 turns. I think a grieving mother can go and take care of 2 spirits. Let's assign them. So these quests that are appearing at the stronghold, I really like them. They are like little stories, and then kind of functionally from gaming point of view, they are giving the companions resting there something to do. One day, 7 hours.
Hey. Hey.
I do want to go back to check if Marvith is back there, if we can get a word with her. And that's gonna be in Brackenbury as well.
Hey.
But yeah, over the years, I think still like turn-based tactics in general, whether it's XCOM or something else, it's kind of my main thing. But role-playing games kind of comes quite close after. But I have played quite a variety of games over the years. As I was going through some of the archives, I did count over 100, or I saw from the list that I have over 100 playlists. It was actually like 115 or something, but there are some playlists that are not full playthroughs, but I think I have 100 playthroughs on the YouTubes. Yeah, let's go see if Marvith is here, and if not, then go and check about the Scepter. Do you plan to play Pillar sequel? Yes, that's the plan. I am playing this. Marvith is not here. Does her crew know anything? Nope.
Hey.
Well, maybe we'll find out. But yes, so as I started this now, like the long-term plan is to play through various games of this type, including all the Baldur's Gates, because I have not played Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 either. And I want to play them before I play 3.
And then now that I played this, I will be playing Pillars of Eternity 2. Probably... Well, actually I haven't decided if I play Pillars 2 right after this, or will I play something in between. Basically I'll be playing this type of what I call isometric RPGs. I'll be playing a lot of these in the near and probably quite far future as well. It's gonna be probably like 2 years that I'm gonna be playing these. While playing other games as well. So the sanitarium, and we were looking for Nance. Let's do a hard save here. Let's had a hard save in a while. I've always trusted your intuition and things you learn about games. It was your wits that helped me get Dark Souls.
Hey.
Speaking of Dark Souls, like among the long list of things, and I have kind of failed a little bit of my goals here in January and in February. But I'm happy I got this going. I do have a plan to play Bloodborne this year, and from there kind of gets back to the Souls-likes, because then I have the Elden Ring waiting. Not you. All right, downstairs. But yeah, it's been because I think I played. Oh, this place has the horrible screams. I played Dark Souls 3, kind of almost when it came out. Like, is it then 2016? So I haven't really played Souls games in 10 years. Even though I absolutely love them, but it's one of those things that I. All right, did we not kill all of these? Did we somehow skip this area when we were emptying this place?
What?
Maybe I actually came from like here and we didn't run into all of these guys. I don't know. Anyway.
Hey.
So this is related to the things we were here. We were kind of ambushed by the spirit guy. Why do we have all these screams? Because everyone here is dead. There's Azo. I don't remember anyone named Nance in here. This was the prison. Hopefully Nance is alive. Okay, this goes fast. Lower level things. Yeah. Wait, I
I checked this area. I went through the whole place. How are there respawns in this game? I guess there are respawns. Baser Nadzida. Hi there, Baser. Welcome.
Of course.
Needed to look carefully on that name. A lot of letters. Nance. Not down here, I assume, then. This is not Nance. It's Polish, means greedy spear. Old WoW nickname.
All right then.
It's cool. We have a couple of Polish here in the channel already, or the community. Okay. Do you know where Nance is?
Hail, traveler!
Oh. Are you the animancer who's been buying relics from Imatel? There's large and rather notorious black market for uncatalogued Ingwithan relics. I stay far away from it.
Hey.
A distant relative of Ivre has arrived at Stronghold requesting they'd be freed in exchange for coin. He was nearly set upon by brigands on the road, but your patrols intervened. Accept money. This was the guy who was organizing the harassment. They should rot in my dungeon, to be honest. A distant relative. Psh, as if. Sure. Sure, Arthur, you can go.
Hey.
There you are. Why are you hiding back here? I was looking for you everywhere and needed to struck down some vessels down in your basement.
Hello.
I'm afraid I don't practice anymore, child. Too busy with my research. What do you do here? I'm an animancer. Used to venture on all kinds of underfunded and ill-fated trips out of the expedition hall when I was your age, but lately I found research better suited for to my current base. Can I help you with something else? Right, these are just questions about that probably would have helped before. Construction marked the end of the Animance's slowdown that followed the Pile Rock accident. Pile Reach accident. Terrible setback for the discipline. A researcher working outside Belmarsh shattered the souls of a dozen volunteers. Of course, we'll never know exactly what went wrong, because the mob tore him to pieces. This mishap bears some of the blame for the slower pace of research in the 2.5 decades that followed. But it also helped concentrate practicing animancers here in Defiance Bay. Imatel sent me. He said you'd be interested in these scepter pieces we found. That chatty old fishwife's been blabbing about me, I see. She laughs and rolls her eyes. Never trust your secrets to a man with so much salt in his beard. Anyway, let's see what you got. Muzzle told you true, I'll buy this. Unfortunately, a broken scepter isn't as valuable as he may have led you to believe. You seem a little too excited, what aren't you telling me? Sharper than the metal, I see. The truth is, I could repair the scepter. It's broken, sure enough, but the pieces themselves are in good condition. Making it whole again is a matter of alchemy, expensive alchemy. I've got to soak the broken ends in fiend's blood compound to reconnect them, never mind embalming work to restore the enhancements. I could do it for the tune of 1,800 pounds. Giving you a rare opportunity to work with an incompetent scepter, surely you can bring the price down. Aye. Perhaps if you want to bargain and haggle with every dragonblood vendor and import merchant in the city, very well. You can have the satisfaction of working an old woman to an early grave for only 1,500. Okay. There you go. I expect you'll want to watch and see what your money's put to good use. Better get comfortable then. She lays out an array of powders, potions and other obscure ingredients on her desk. After what feels like hours, she returns to the main hall with you and presents the scepter. Looking at it, you'd never know it had been broken in the first place. This may be the finest work I've ever done, if I may say so. And thank you for giving me the opportunity. Examining a piece like that is a dream come true for someone in my field. Take good care of it. Within the scepter added to inventory. Thank you very much. I very much like that sort of outcome that we get to keep it instead of so I'm a little bit worried about these what are these? These animancer related things. Okay, +4 accuracy, +15 damage, 20% attack speed. As far as a scepter goes, it is pretty nice. It is pretty nice. Range 10 meters. So we could give that... to Durance, for example. Also, I do like Durance's staff's strong reflection. But did I just say strong interrupt? Okay. It's been 5 hours. I was reading this. My corner of the eye caught the deflection and turned the interrupt into reflection. I don't know either. Just burn damage. Fine wand. Pistol is 8 meters. I actually didn't realize that the scepters are they are ranged weapon. Somehow I thought that we're gonna slap something with it. maybe now. Oh no, we still have the. Right.
Hey.
I had the guy's medallion and I was just walking past them like 2 times. I was like, I'm almost done with the quests now, but there was still that.
Right.
Did what I think you did.
That was Isilmir. She likes your feathers.
Thanks, but I'm not interested, Isilmir.
Again, we missed the first part of that banter. Okay.
Good day to you.
Oh, we could keep it. I'm not giving it to you. Wait. Do we like have the medallion here? We do. It does have +2 might. Okay, but my character is honest. Here it is. You have given my people a gift we couldn't possibly repay. I'll do the best I can, though. This is everything I have. Take it, please. Will we continue to keep a benevolent approach? I think we will. I don't need it. Your clan could use it to rebuild. The Shattering Spear will sing of your kindness for generations to come. If you ever find yourself in Air Grunfath, please honor us with your visit. Okay, we are going to Twin Elms, probably next. Hurries out of the inn, his fancy cloak dragging on the ground.
Hey.
Like I think playing a good character that helps others, that kind of comes most naturally for me, and that's 99% of the time. That's my first playthrough. Even to a degree that I've talked about this before, not during this playthrough, but like sometimes I'm having difficult time to a degree that it's physically difficult to play an evil character in some games. Not when it's like some super simple stuff, but I can't really give an example right now. But I sometimes just can't like be true evil in games, even that it's role playing. It's like I can't. It's game. Just I need to be good. So that's I always just force myself into whatever number of playthrough that is to that's just a game. I'm now as a completionist playing an evil character. Oh, Knights of the Old Republic, probably one of the best games ever made in many ways. That is an awesome game. But I think one thing also is
your own
that
father sold you to the Brotherhood.
He hated me anyway.
I'll let them have their talk.
The Dukes are my parents now. The Republics, my children.
That's an interesting way of looking at it.
Hey.
Like, because this is also something that if I go like way back.
All right then.
Way back when I was playing games. Wait, have we talked to this one? I don't think we have talked to you. I was always quite pragmatic with games, so there's always a little bit of a power gamer in me that I kind of push down nowadays much more to kind of focus on the actual role playing. But I was very much like if being evil like paid well as far as like game progress and you were able to become powerful, then that's what I did, and kind of was more putting down the role that I'm now evil instead of now I'm playing this game well because I'm creating a powerful character.
Hey.
Why you? A young boy watches the passers-by and counts a grimy handful of coins. His face and arms are smudged with dirt, except for the grass stains in his clothes that are in good condition. As you approach, he blinks and makes a quick, furtive effort to pocket his coins. Hey, miss, want to know a secret? He wipes his nose with a sleeve. I know a real good secret. Careful, I've traveled the continent and the hardest bargains still come from my 7-year-old. Really? What is it? He shrugs and clasps his hands behind his back, kicking a loose pebble. I just saw folks hiding some really neat things. I could show you where, but Mom and Dad told me to not talk to strangers. His eyes slowly roll up at you. But maybe you could help me with something? Then we wouldn't be strangers. Help you with what? Cody's voice suddenly rises in the pitch and tempo. The Crucible Knights have these daggers made out of March steel. It's the best steel around, except for Durgan steel, which doesn't count because no one makes it anymore. Okay, how does a kid know that? And why is a kid interested in March steel? Who is this kid? He stops long enough to catch his breath. Anyway, there's this merchant over by the expedition hall, and he has a dagger made out of real March steel. His eyes grow large and round. He said he wouldn't sell it to me because I'm a kid, and kids don't know anything about daggers. But that's not true. I know lots about daggers. I know that the different kinds of steel. I know how the Crucible Knights make them in Forge. I know that the tip can pierce low gauge scale armor. That one that's good and sharp and can cut through bone. This kid's gonna go places. See, I know plenty about daggers, and I really, really want this one. And if you could just get it for me, I promise I'll never ever ask anyone for anything ever again. That's a lie, Cordy, and you know it, I know it. I used to have a knife when I was his age. I don't know a better way to learn, but you should and shouldn't stab. I say we give him a chance. This is almost like going to a liquor store and buying underage some booze. So we could say that you're too young to play with knives. You'll poke your eye out. I'll get you a dagger. No questions asked. I knew a real adventurer would understand. There's a big merchant over by Admet's Den who sells weapons. He's the one with the dagger. I'll wait right here for you. His captive grin stretches from ear to ear. Something secret. Yes, so I will never get out of Defiance Bay because new stuff will pop up all the time that I haven't seen. Just checking every corner. I will love it.
Hello.
I'm looking for a particular dagger made of March steel. Just like the Crucible Knights use. Let me guess, you've been talking to that kid, right? He laughs and shakes his head. I'd be tempted to sell to you anyways and let the little rascal learn his lesson, but a pack of adventurers already took it off my hands. Really? If March Steel Dagger is only given to Crucible Knights, how did you get your hands on one? Igrum pauses mid-polish, his clothes slowing over the blade. A lot of steel passes through my hands, friend. I don't make it business to ask where it all comes from. I am not trying to get you in trouble, but you should be careful about what you trade and whom you trade with. Trafficking in stolen goods is risky. Appreciate the concern, but there's no need to worry. I keep my nose clean though. Those adventurers you sold the dagger to, where are they now? Falls like that only visit Copper Lane to crew up at Admet's Den Expedition Hall or down the pint at Goose and Fox. Since they weren't headed into the den, well, you've got my best guess. Tell me more about this dagger. He holds the cloth in his hand, made out of high-purity iron ore that comes out of White Marsh Mountains. Traditionally, the smiths at the Crucible Keep have smelted it into daggers and swords, which they only give to the Knights of the Crucible. Of course, I'd be surprised if that kid didn't already tell you all this, he grins. Alright.
Of course.
Oh, that's right, that's the bandits. Bandits that were kind of felt a little bit out of place in the basement.
How do you do?
Do you know anything about March Steel Dagger? Haven't seen anything like that cross my bar, that's for sure. He thumbs the smooth and countertop. But they wouldn't wager against someone here having a blade like that. Check upstairs. I saw a group head that way not long ago, carrying plenty of steel.
Hey.
Okay, so maybe it's not the bandits. I talked to these guys before. These guys were the group. No, it was not these guys.
Hello.
Maybe it was. Did you buy a March Steel Dagger from Ikran? He displays the blade on a flat palm. I did. A fine piece it is. I don't know if any more circulating in the city, outside the steel in the Crucible Keep, of course. How much to take it off your hands? He turns the blade in the light admiring, seeing as how there's sudden demand for this. 100 bands seems fair. Wait, 100? That's nothing. Let's... I probably have the same result with intellect or resolve. You mean Ikrun sold you March Steel for less? I wonder why he wanted to get rid of it so badly. Either that blade was stolen from the knights or it's fake. He looks from the dagger to you and back again. Oh, fine. But I won't take less than I paid for. He pounds the table with fists. I knew 50 bands sounded good, too good to be true. It's a deal. Like, I have about 40,000 in my pocket. I was ready to pay 10,000 for this. No, it's fine. This is a very nice dagger. Today has been a very interesting day in Defiance Bay. I think it was like literally 4 hours ago when I was like, okay, we are probably done with Defiance Bay. Not done. I have the dagger right here. Gordy stops bouncing and stares at it, keeping in awe. It's so sharp. Toss him the dagger, don't kill yourself or anything. Depends on how we toss it. Like, shoo. Okay, I will use the survival 4. Slowly hold out the dagger pommel first. Listen first. When you're not using it, keep it sheathed or it will rust. Don't show it off or someone's going to take it away from you. Or worse, it's a weapon, not a toy. Understand? Gory's hand trembles as he restrains himself from snatching the dagger away. He nods, holding the dagger in his sheath. I'll take good care of it, I promise. So, about that secret. I saw one of the actors hide something under a loose stone near the theater. Probably nothing as good as a March steel dagger. I already knew that. Tell me something else. Sometimes my dad goes to Ondra's gift without telling my mom. Some place called the Salty Mast. That's your secret, Gertie? Hopefully he's one of those that goes there just to talk about his feelings. Oh, look at this cruel option. Here's a secret for you. Your dad doesn't love you or your mother. Thanks for wasting my time, you little dolls. This is what I mean. I can't say this to a kid. Alright, thanks for telling me, Gordy.
Hey.
So we found that secret on our own. Around the theater already. Right. So now we are not done. We are not done, but we will go elsewhere and return. Because one thing is that we have, there's an abandoned farm on the path to Deerford, where we could find the stolen scroll, and through that we could gain peacefully the access to the backroom archive in the library. And while there, we also, this is the last of the 3 main quest things to go to Deerford Village, where we already were, so that's kind of where we want to return anyway, to finish the quest that I couldn't, because I was way under-leveled for it when I was there first. So we can go look for that missing noble lady, or the noble man's daughter, whichever way you want to put it. And then we will be heading to Twin Elms for various reasons. One of them being Palacina, but also our kind of seems like our destiny is pulling us that way. But through Deerford it would be. And I think with that, I want to exit Defiance Bay through the bridge, because we have not gone through that. Where am I even going? I wanted to come here. Wait, can't I go to the bridge? Can't select this. Do I need to come for this from the other side? I think I need to. I thought I could go from here. Or that I need to go from here. Okay, maybe that's then something to check out. But I think what I will do, I will actually go to Kaetnua, and I will call it a day here. We'll continue tomorrow evening. And if you want to...
Looks a little healthier than before.
If you want to follow this series, all the episodes are on YouTube. If you ever miss one, and I'm playing this on Saturdays and Sundays. There might be some days off every now and then, but in the near future, Saturdays and Sundays, so continuing tomorrow on Sunday. I also wanted to come here because we have already done a lot of things, so we can start here tomorrow to check out what's already been happening. And actually the hedge maze will be finished in just a moment, so we can build something else as well. So we can get a decent rest here, and since I already did like I think 2 levels of the endless paths, I think that's where we start tomorrow. Basically now that we are about almost level 8, I think. I'll see how far I can get in the endless paths before we move on. And then we'll see that will I go... Maybe I'll go to this area next, then we'll see if we continue to Twin Elms, or should we visit the beginning of the White March DLC, because we already received that message as well. So, a lot of things. So for that and more, see you all tomorrow for more Pillars of Eternity. Thanks for being here today. Really, really enjoyed it. Thanks for the chat. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed this. And have a good rest of the Saturday. Awesome weekend. And I'll see you tomorrow. Take care. Bye-bye.
You